Good evening, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. My name is Ristretto. It's nice to meet you if it's your first time by, or if you're watching the VOD. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well this evening. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS. We are stuck on a particularly surly Apex title Najarala, which we've been tasked with using Heavy Bowgun to clear, so we're working on that right now. We're making some gear, using some rare Molten Tigrex materials, which will hopefully make that quest a little more straightforward. So that's what we're going to be working on tonight, for the most part, is some Molten Tigrex, and then some Apex title Najarala, see what we can make happen there. Hope you guys are all doing well. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some beans, and we'll jump on over to the game, and I want to say hello to some folks. So, hello Soul, and hello Psychotic.
This is Beans!
Hello Yumu. Hello Biotech. Like I said, your tea descriptions make me want to try more tea. Hello Yorcat. Thank you again for the sub, Yorcat. That's very kind of you. Cheers. Hello Seeker FZ. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. Let's see, who else is here? Welcome back, Mesh, and welcome back, Wyverian Maiden. I hope you guys are doing well this evening. It's good to see you again. Hello Tucknail as well. I think that's just about everybody. Oh, nope, I missed apparently, didn't I? I did. Welcome, apparently. Thank you for coming back to the stream, too. Hope you're doing well this evening. Okay. Hello, Haru. Hello, 21 Fire Red Paprika. Hope you guys are doing good, too. We're going to start with, I think, a warm-up expedition, rather than just jumping right into Molten Tigrex or right into Apex title Najarala. Basilboy, hi! Thank you for the sub. I hope you're doing well tonight, man. How you been? I missed the day stream a day or two ago, and I felt bad. I was like, man, all these EU folks I got like enticed in with day streams and then couldn't follow through this week. Or at least not yesterday. You beat GOG today? Congrats, Fire Red Pepica. What'd you use? Almost missed you? I did. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Eventually I'll miss people more regularly and I'll be sad. CB? That sounds hype. Are there lots of guard points in that hunt, or do you just kind of chip away at them? Okay. Like I said, we're going to start up with a warm-up expedition here. I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon to warm up with. Oh, looks like the PogChamp is Komodo hype again. Interesting. Not that many? Yeah, it seems like it would be too large and slow for there to be a bunch of guard points or anything. A couple, though. Alright, so I'm going to be letting you guys choose my weapon to warm up with this evening. So how that works is if you type !ticket in the chat, puts your name into a hat, I'm going to draw someone's name, and that person gets to choose what I use. They PogChamp is permanently Komodo now? Oh, okay. That's not the worst thing. I liked the variety, though. Been good. Thankfully managed to mess up your sleep schedule again, so you can be here at night. Oh, sweet. Well, I guess for your life's sake, I hope you feel healthy and good soon, but it's good to see you here in the meantime. What are the expedition's monsters? Oof, sorry, I hit the microphone there. I apologize. It looks like a Desert Celtis and a Daimyo Hermitar. Not a Celtis Queen, but a Desert Celtis. But we'll probably try and go for all 5. Hello, Jack McBride. Welcome to the stream. No Desert Celtis Queen? Not yet. Maybe she'll show up later. How is everyone? I'm kind of sleepy. But I have coffee, so I'll be all good. Cheers to you guys. Thanks for being here. Hello, Arrow. Welcome. Okay. I like this album. This is the Monster Hunter Ethnic Sounds album. Assisted a buddy in defeating Hellblade Glavenus. Nice. I haven't fought Hellblade in a very, very long time. I don't really remember the fight at all. It will be a brand new thing for me to do someday when I do GU again. Did you think it was fun? Did you have a good time? It was more fun than it was in World. Interesting. I thought World Glavenus was a pretty fun fight, personally. So that's cool. Okay, set up the trader. Then go ahead and put in the last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose the weapon I'm warming up with tonight, go ahead and type !ticket. If you're having problems with title, we were given heavy bowgun for title, and I find it very difficult with heavy bowgun. We tried bringing a set where we could use Pierce to de-apex him and then use normal when we couldn't use drive, and it was a lot of switching back and forth. It's like the chip damage and frenzy virus and water blight and the water projectiles, which are faster, and how much he jumps on top of you and chips you, and switching ammo types and applying Y stones and healing. It's a lot. Hey Frenchie. How you doing tonight? Hey Uchi, welcome to you. Nice new art. I want to show it on stream sometime tonight, if I can. It's so neat. All the people deserve to see. We're doing a weapon raffle for a warm-up expedition right now. No, it's okay. Hey Surshup. It's very different when other hunters are there to draw the aggro off you. It is, yeah. Music's a tad loud. I thought it looked like that. I will turn it down. Thank you for the heads up. There. What's this album? This is the Monster Hunter Ethnic Sounds album. I feel like you've heard this one before, Uchi, but I'll link it to you anyways. Super nice, simple instrumentation of Monster Hunter songs. This is from 2011, so this is from the 3rd gen era. Hopefully that'll be a little better. Yeah, the Ethnic Sounds album. Hello, Biggie. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for this warm-up expedition here. Fish kebab. Fish kebab, what would you like me to use for a warm-up expedition in the Everwood? We're warming up slowly tonight. Rigged? It's not rigged. Find you get hit more when playing multiplayer because you're used to the predictability of solo? Yeah. It feels like, I feel like I have a false sense of security when I play multiplayer, where I'll go for way dumber stuff. I go for dumb stuff solo, a lot of the time. I go for even more dumb stuff when I'm in multiplayer, I feel like. Rigged? It's not rigged. You won. Alright, let's play some CB. We need to make a new Charge Blade set soon. It is almost time. Wish you luck. Thank you, Frenchie. I appreciate it. Never won in the past seven months? I said Frenchie. Did I? Sorry. I may have mentioned Mega Eskimo. I don't know who I said. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate when I mix people's names up in chat. I feel so bad. You call Frenchie Uchi and now Shmeg Frenchie? Did I say that? I can't even tell who I was reacting to. Frenchie, I know you're Frenchie. Shmeg, welcome to you. Thank you for the luck wishes. Boy. Poor coffee man needs coffee. Don't worry, we're working on it. You desperately need a coffee? Then get you one. Hopefully, if you can. People coffee. You're on a tea vibe right now? Vio's getting me on that tea vibe. Okay. Oh, there's a Poogie. I see him. I see him. Jump! I'll catch you. No, wait, I won't. Catch him! Yeah, actually I will. Imagine drop kicking a tree. Hope you get all the outfits. I think I've got close to all of them. I don't know if I've got 100% all of them yet, but we've got a lot. Find a devil hog yet? I think we have. We've gotten a lot. Like a lot of them. Haven't found the Great Poogie, I think. I think I have. I can't remember. Hello, Jay Novice. People, hey. It's the black one with white spots? I can't remember. We'll have to look sometime. I know we have a lot. I don't switch the outfits all that often. Alright, I should paintball this thing. How many outfits are there? There are a lot in this game. Come down. Whoops. Very low keys in Ogre. Yep. There we go. There it is. Can't wait for more Capcom Monster Hunter albums. Me neither. The music is some of my favorite stuff for this series. First area kill? Maybe so. Can't believe how close Rise is to release. It's like a month away now. Got that Generations combo going on. Hey Monstropolis, how you doing? No. You're rolling yourself, Mr. Streamer? I'm doing pretty good. I'm bullying Assaultus, which is a good way of warming up. Nice work, thanks. The CB is strong. Gen combo is just A with Valor CB. I guess I never played Valor CB. I only played Aerial CB. Dude, Aerial CB was fun. I'm excited for Generations. There's so much stuff I haven't practiced or I just have never experienced before. Like, we played a small bit of Generations a couple times in the last year. Like, we booted up like 1 or 2 hunts or something. Some of the stuff is insane. Unsheath guard point, unsheath into aerial, like, or unsheath into AED2, just like crazy stuff. How confident do you feel with CB? Conceptually, I think I'm getting there, where I kind of understand more of what I need to be doing from moment to moment, even in tough fights. There are certain fights still that don't serve up good openings that I'm still going to have a hard time getting CB's moves into, and then I don't feel 100% on execution, where like a lot of the time I won't be able to hit the guard points that I want, or I'll flub them or something, so I'm getting there. Hey, Game God. Didn't see you come in. Welcome. Hello, Sparkle Wolfie. More for you. Yes, indeed. Poke is in GU. It is, yeah. Trying to get Cathangia seeds. This music's very chill. It is nice, isn't it? It's a good warm-up music, huh? No Cathangia. As if Pope couldn't get more chill, for real. Alright, we're looking for a crab. Screwed up the guard point. It's okay.
Who wants coffee?
Oh man, instant stun.
Anybody want coffee?
Wasn't able to roll forward. I was spamming roll forward there. Should heal probably, especially when it's raged here. Hey Ken, good evening. Uh oh. Didn't think about it moving. Oh, something else just spawned in this Everwood. It's a Kongolala. I'm a little frustrated with this crab right now. Being rude. It's a big ass Conga. They generally do have one. The bidet's a bit strong. Theme is so good. I was listening to... I forget which version of this theme I was listening to the other day, but it made me tear up. No particular reason. I haven't played that much 3U or 3rd gen. It's just beautiful. Internet's awful at the moment. I'm sorry. I specifically reset mine and tested mine to make sure it wasn't gonna freeze up on us too much. Yeah, the motifs of the song just, I don't know, they managed to pack a lot of emotions into them. I'm excited to spend time in 3U. That is a big Ponga. I think neither of them can leave this area. For whatever reason, the Everwood is not letting... Okay, never mind. The crab did leave. For a second there, I thought neither of them could leave. Nope, here's our crab. Interesting, it pushed us off the edge there. I was gonna try and go for a mount of some sort anyways, but that's where I made it happen. Have you played Portable Third? I have, yeah. We played all of Portable Third for the most part last year. In the same style that we're playing this game, where we try to do most of the grand majority of the quests. We let chat pick the weapons a lot of the time, so we ended up playing a lot of different weapons. It was a good time. I really like that game a lot. It's a special balance, I think. Ooh. Nice. Sounds fun. Portable Third's pretty good? I think so. Oh, and it's dead. I've actually done it again since then, Basil Boy. We went back to Portable Third for ProCow's birthday, and I did duels again. What low-rank great sword set should you be going for in Freeman Night before Garuga? Someone asked about this recently. It might have been you, Shiranori. Low-rank greatsword, I don't know if you can really get focus super early on. So at that point, you probably just want to get maybe an easy sharpness skill, like speed sharpening, if you're running out of sharpness often, or just attack skills, like attack up from Kutku, or crit eye from Kutku D, or, you know, Garuga's good too. Maybe Tigrex or Rathalos if you've gotten to it. If you're before Garuga, then yeah, just Kutku is fine. I'll see you, Ken. I hope your internet improves, and I hope you have a good night either way. Thanks for coming by. Kutku or Kutku D. I believe one of them gives attack up and one of them gives crit eye. And at that point in the game, attack up is probably stronger. So I would go with regular Kutku. Like I said, if you're running low on sharpness often enough, then maybe mix it in with some grinder decorations to get speed sharpening. I have a hard time remembering. It's been a long time since I played low rank Freeman Knight. But anything that has attack up will be a strong choice for greatsword that early. I don't think there's any oh, Kutku D has both attack up small and reckless abandon 1. Then yeah, go for that one. I think maybe regular Kutku is what, fire attack and attack up or something. Yeah, Yeah, I think I used Kut-Ku-D at that point in the game, personally, for my longsword set. Attack small in health? If you don't have a functioning kitchen yet, health plus might be nice. That depends on what you're feeling like. This is a big conga. Whoops. I was a little slow to do that. Really? Alright. Oh man, that was a weird interaction. That's too bad. Are we gonna die for that? Not quite. What's cracking? Hello, Ninra Ghost. What's cracking is we're warming up. We're warming up in the Everwood with some Charge Blade, and then we're gonna be doing some Molten Tigrex here in a bit. Oh, I thought he was gonna roar. He did not. Good night, Conga. Nice work, thanks. This stuff that, I guess the charge wave we're bringing in here is probably a little too strong for some of these monsters. It's not the worst thing in the world, though. Hello, Digit Artist. Welcome to you. Okay. We have now hunted 3 monsters. Is that it for the warm-up? We'll see. Depends on what the 4th and 5th monsters that spawn in here are. If something fun spawns, maybe I'll hunt it. If it's something boring, then maybe I won't. Also, hi, Triple X. To Kezu later. Yeah, Kezu and Gravios would be hunts where I'd be like, maybe not. If you don't mind you asking, how'd you fit Edgemaster in your set? It's a bunch of torso up and high rank Dalamadur chest. It's what is it? 2 pieces of torso up, probably? Torso up legs, torso up arms. EX Ingot has 1 point in Edgemaster. Rebellion Mail has 3. That's pretty much it. This is a high rank piece, so there's 3 pieces of high rank armor in this set. Yeah, it's rough because you can get that at the end of high rank, but then you can't really get Edge Master again until the end of G rank, pretty much. Attack down actually gets canceled. If you look at our active skills there, Honed Blade will cancel out all other attack skills in the set. Positive or negative. So it doesn't matter that we have attack down small there. It's a nice set, thanks. If only I had more defense. 559 is a little bit low for the point of G rank that we're at. It is interesting, isn't it? You don't often see skills cancel out other skills like that. Oh boy. Yeah, some of the spheres you need for that though are really hard to come by in Inra. The true armor spheres are tough. Certainly not a boring monster? No, not by any means. Ugh. Gotta learn what openings are okay to guard point in. I don't really know them. Oh, almost had the right idea there. Ah! It worked out. This is gonna be a rough Charge Blade matchup. I don't think I've ever tried this hunt with Charge Blade in my life. That's okay though. First time for everything. Hitting this guy's head is all about kind of understanding where his moves leave his head after. And Charge Blade has a whole different set of timings for that. Where I got used to hitting this guy's head with Hammer. I've definitely not gotten used to it with Charge Blade though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. He backed up like a jerk. Me too, Ninra. I'm working at it. I don't feel good at it. So I gotta work. This music for Joe is pretty applicable, isn't it, right? He's hungry. That's scary. Oh, heck yeah. Here's your Devil Joe music. Let me know if this is too loud. This probably is going to be too loud. There. Pickle's angry. Feed? I have nothing to feed him. Whoop. I find it so difficult to even hit his legs for charge. There's another Desert Sultus. Ooh, interesting. If you guard point that, you get tremors. I I think it just flinched him. This is what I was worried about. Or we just dung bomb him, that works too. Get him, yeah, get that Celtis. Whoops. Celtic could help him fly to the new world. Yeah, I got you, Ninra. It's interesting. Oh boy. Everyone's favorite attack. Right, Tremor. Really difficult to hit hit ADs on his head. Seems like it would be very satisfying to get used to. Practice. There we go. Hard to aim when I was not aiming the camera the right way there. We should heal. I feel like my files are really running out quickly, I don't know why. Certain fights just make me feel like that more. Alright, enjoy your coffee, Barbarian Maiden. Ooh. Sub sound it is, yeah. I was not expecting that. I was expecting him to keep spamming his super breath move. Yeah, I find this infuriating to do with CB. Oh well. Oh gosh. It's not what I want to do. At least the pair lasts a while. Oh boy, defense down feels good, man. Check status. What, to see how low our defense got? No, I'll just get rid of it. Good to know that if he's tired and you guard point a mouth attack from him, you still get defense down, even if it's a guard point. It's pretty mean, actually. The action shield gives the guard point too. Nope, that is not in this game. That's part of a style in GU, I think. Hello, S-Fox. Oh, we are literally listening to your YouTube right now, S-Fox. I have a hard time actually lining up the KO effects from that, the Ultra in this game. S-Fox composed this? No, S-Fox didn't compose that, but they did upload it to YouTube. We have to change up our music now. We've listened to the Miracle and Mulcahy songs. All right, what are we listening to next? What are we listening to next? Glad that's useful. It often gets auto-played on my YouTube S-Fox. I don't always put it on. Sometimes I search it out, but sometimes it just gets automatically played after another playlist I'm listening to. It's kind of funny. What are we going to listen to next? We could listen to an orchestra concert, or we could listen to the tribute songs. I think we'll listen to the tribute songs. Some frame drops? One small frame drop, you are correct. No, it's not just your net being bad. Sorry. Oh my goodness, double jump. Does the Unsheath on Axe have a guard point? Someone just asked that. The answer is no, not in this game. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Have you been missing out on monetization? I doubt it. YouTube is not much for monetization these days. One of those two videos got 6K views, the other one got 96K. 90 of them are me. 90,000 of those views are me. You just don't know it. You just like not checked your YouTube? That's funny. Is this the power of YouTube? It is. The algorithm has you. Hey, that was a bad trade. No! Celtis! Okay, it left. We're good. Running low on potions. Not a good look. No, no, wait, no. I was supposed to... What? I got so distracted by him about to hip check me that I didn't cancel my... I was supposed to charge my shield with that. And I got so distracted that I didn't. And I didn't get hit anyways. That's so goofy. We both missed. Both me and Devil Joe missed is the moral of that story. So confusing. Wow. Blue Sharpness just bounces. I don't know which direction he went, whether he went back to the cave or he went further in. We'll see. This is an interesting matchup. You have the opportunity to punish him, but it feels like you're actually kind of left lacking the rest of the time in terms of dealing damage to him while he's like running around. I don't know. I feel left lacking. I think you'll be okay as Fox. If anything, they'll just take down your channel. If anything, they'll just take down your YouTube channel if they don't like it. If you have not already been taken down, I find it highly likely they will do that. Especially if you're not monetizing it. Yeah, what they probably have done is they probably have just issued a copyright claim, not a strike. Where they just claim, hey, that's our copyright, and so they get the money from that. If you look in your YouTube studio dashboard, it should tell you if either of those videos have copyright claims. So, like, this video has been claimed by Capcom. Does it really matter if you cart finish the quest in like 45 minutes? These TSP runs on YouTube really makes you think you're a bad Monster Hunter player? Well, for one, you're not a bad Monster Hunter player. Those people are just exceptional. Like, those people are exceptional Monster Hunter players. And it's really rough looking at those runs like that, because for them to get to that point, it took a lot of learning and preparation and practice on just that run, and like background practice of like, hey, I've played this game for like 5 years now, and now I can do this sort of thing. Like, hey, I've played this game for a year, and I'm going to spend like literally a month straight fighting nothing but Zinogre. Like, that's the kind of stuff that goes into those quests. And I guarantee you that if you put your mind to it, and you sat down, you're like, I really like this monster, and you fought the same monster for like a month or two, your quest will start looking a lot more like that, if that's what you wanted it to look like. But it's all about priorities. It depends on if you care about that stuff. If you want to practice a fight and get good at that and kind of know what that feels like and see like, okay, what does it feel like for me to optimize this one hunt? You can do it. But if that's not important to you, then don't worry about it. Like, I don't clear with, like, my quest clear times are usually pretty long. I don't mind it usually. In fact, usually if I go in with gear that's too strong and I go too quick, and it doesn't feel like I earned the quick time, I feel bad about it for myself, just because I don't know, I like taking a while. I like feeling like I'm earning the damage and the downs I'm putting in. Yeah, exactly. That too, physicist. Aw. Well, good. You shouldn't feel anxious about it, or you don't have to feel anxious about it. I shouldn't say you shouldn't. Hey, we did it! If you might notice, most of my quest clear times take like 20-30 minutes. That's not TA by any means. I still have fun, though. I'm still learning. I'm still practicing. It's more so like I know I could someday try and focus in on one quest and do it non-stop until I drove the time down, and I've done that once or twice in the past, but it's not really my favorite way to play. It's cool to do every long once in a while, and so I like sometimes running up against a quest every once in a while that really makes me practice and sit there and like grind it down to the point where I can clear it smoothly like that. But it happens pretty infrequently for me. And yeah, never feel bad for carting either. carting is just stuff you have to work on next time. Yeah, never be afraid to fart. I love that quote. No! Outplayed, we were. Poor Celtis, yeah. No bully bug, we bullied it. Alright, that's all 5 monsters, including a Deviljho, and that feels pretty good. What is this quest? Why is there no time limit? This is an expedition in 4 Ultimate. When you go on an expedition, it'll tell you 1 or 2 of the monsters that will spawn, but it's kind of a random thing where 5 monsters will spawn and they'll be randomly here. If you don't kill them in time, they'll just kind of leave. But you have 5 different ones, and after 5, then you've done all 5. You earn expedition points, or sorry, not expedition points, but caravan points doing it. And then you go back to town. You have unlimited carts, too. The more you cart, the quicker the monsters leave, though. So you don't want to cart, but you can cart. It's kind of cool. It's kind of like the Guiding Lands from Iceborne. It's like a progenitor to it. You're right, Physicist. That is indeed the real Celtis bully. Kutku Guild Quest. Kirin. Another Kirin. Cool. I didn't know that expeditions would level up our age texts. That's neat. You need to do some expedition farming. You have like 177 points. I've been there. It sucks. Are there any quests with more than 50 minutes max time that aren't infinite? Just want to see the full clock filled out. I don't think there are any in the game that are like that, but it is indeed possible to do that. Our friend Marth's Tip has made some custom quests where the clock is a full hour, and it's pretty cool to see. It's actually more than a full hour, so it doesn't display quite right, but yeah, you can do that. I don't think the game ever does, though. Alright, we need to hunt Molten Tigrex. We need to get a Dire Blast Heart. I'm at least gonna let you guys choose my weapon for our first attempt at Molten Tigrex here tonight. We're gonna try whatever you guys want to see me use on him. And after that, I'll just try and farm up the pieces we need. Don't remind me, Basil. That was a rough patch in Unite, getting stuck on freaking Kirin. Hunting Horn. Alright, see ya, S-Fox. Alright, so if you want to choose my weapon for a Molten Tigrex, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. The music's gonna overlap, I'm sorry.
So tasty.
It's a good warm-up hunt. Definitely felt better than our Charge Blade warm-up last night. Are there any weapons you haven't used in a while? I've used Greatsword, Longsword, Sword and Shield, Dual Blades. I haven't done Hammer in the last day or two. I did Horn yesterday. I haven't done Lance in the last day or two. I've done Gun Lance pretty recently. I've done Switch Axe pretty recently. Done Insect Wave pretty recently. I've been working with Light Bowgun and Heavy Bowgun. I guess I haven't used Light Bowgun or Bow in the last few days, but I've definitely used Heavy Bowgun. So a couple there. Nice, big testes. That's nice. I hope that coffee is just as strong as you want it to be. That's cool. All right, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Molten, go ahead and type !ticket. I'm looking at Uchi's art again. It's so good. So good. All right. You made it. You did. All right. Big testes. What would you like me to use on Molten Tigrex? Pick any of the weapons, and I'll try my best. Best name in chat, by the way, Longsword. Okay. That's one of the weapons I feel more comfy with on him right now, I think. So I'm not going to complain at all. Oops. We're trying to get a Dire Blast Heart. We need one Dire Blast Heart to finish upgrading his Heavy Bowgun. And then once we finish upgrading his Heavy Bowgun, we're going to go ahead and take it against Apex Title Najarala and see if we can deal with it there. I've already tried a bit of normal and Pierce gunning against him, and it was just too difficult, so... hopefully the Livid Grease Cannon or Gris Cannon will help us with it. Such a cool gun. In order to get the best chance for the Dire Blast Heart, we need to... carving and capturing him is pretty similar, but we need to break his head and cut his tail. So those are our goals while we're in here. Apex Title with Heavy Bowgun sounds rough. It is quite rough. I find that there is just a little bit too much going on. I feel like Title Najarala with Heavy Bowgun would be okay, but then you add in the added difficulty of putting on the Y-Stones and using applicable ammunition for the Y-Stones and the Frenzy Virus, and it's just a little bit too much. Also, the only change I've been able to notice so far with Apex Title is just that the projectiles move faster. I haven't noticed anything else new. Don't know about you, but for you it just feels right to take on Tigrex with heavier weapons like Greatsword, Hammer, or Gun Lance. You know what? I had an easy time with it with Sword and Shield and Dual Blades yesterday, and Greatsword I had to try like four times in a row to get it clear. It was interesting. Hey the Thorn, it's good to see you. Long time no see, I feel like. Hope you're well. Hello, Outcast Chronicles. What's good? We are farming some Molten Tigrex. He is huge. Oh, we almost walked right into that roar. Is that the Barbarian Blade that Argosy Captain gives in 3 Ultimate? It is. Pretty cool longsword. Alright, there's 1 mounting hit. I want to get 3, or we're going to get 2 before he rages, I think. So 1 more would be excellent if we can get it. Nope. Oh, just the tip. I really didn't intend to say that like that, but you know what? We'll take it. Big slow Tigrex for now. He's gonna speed up. Alright, this is his first rage. Yesterday I could not get the charge down. I got it down a couple days ago, but yesterday I was having a much harder time dealing with the charge. I'm gonna turn up our music just slightly. This is a quiet song anyways, but I feel like this album on the whole is a little bit quieter than our previous one. There. Let me know if this gets too loud at any point. I chose Rapture. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. '10th anniversary tribute album, so good. It really is. I think it might be one of my favorite Monster Hunter albums, oddly enough. The songs are so funky, but they're just really fun. Siren, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Hope you guys are both enjoying the Monster Hunter tonight so far. See how we do in this fight. So far we're getting slapped around a bit. Ugh. How is it playing solo? It's tough. It's good. It's good fun. You learn a lot, but it's tough. Welcome, Rombi. Oh, it's more than 3. I thought it was 3 hits. Oh god. You play the whole game solo? Pretty much, yeah. Dead. There's some rough bits. Right now, we've already cleared this guy a couple times over. We're not even trying to clear this guy for the first time. We're trying to clear Apex Tidal Najarala using Heavy Bowgun, because that's what chat chose for me to use. So I'm trying to make this guy's Heavy Bowgun. Have you taken any of the Fatalis family down? Did you solo GOG? We did, yes. About a week or 2 ago, we soloed it with Gunlance. I let chat choose the weapons that I'm going to use for most matchups, because it's tough and it's interesting. And so they chose Gunlance for Gogmazios. They chose Longsword for this guy, both this time and the first time I cleared it. They chose Longsword for Molten as well. Alright, he should be close to a mount. In the process of finishing Gen U at HR6 right now? Nice. I forget which point in the game that is in that game. I haven't played Gen U in a while. I never really finished that game. How are you liking that game? Whoop. Screwed that up a bit. It's on YouTube, yep. I have a playlist of some recent highlights on YouTube that has the GOG clear in it. There it is. Luckily, you could get away with only doing the subquest. He's tough. I really like him in both high rank and G rank. He's such a weird dynamic fight where he goes slow to fast and his hit zones change and he looks so cool. He's my favorite monster in this game. How is Molten Tiggy for you? It's going okay so far tonight. This is our first attempt at him. We warmed up in the Ever with some other monsters and now we're on to Mr. Molten here. Ugh, I missed the sheath button. I know that sounds dumb, but I pressed the sheath button and I just didn't press it with the right timing there. I'm gonna get hit by this, maybe? You guys playing it on an emulator? I am playing it on 3DS with a capture card. Ooh, the camera didn't like that. Yeah, appropriate theming for sure. Hey, he slowed down. Nice. We made it through the first rage. I love this fight for that. This fight feels so extreme that you're just like, okay, I made it through the first rage. Was there a shiny that dropped somewhere? There was. Thanks, Tigrex. Just a Wyvern tier. That's rough, Rami. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. Alright, he's raged again. Yeah, I'm sure there are some ways to reset the DS even with parental controls on it, but you might lose some of your games or saves. I don't know. I have not had a locked 3DS before. You might be able to get your stuff. You might be able to unlock it and not lose your stuff. I'm not sure. Might be worth researching. Oof. Nice, he only did 2 there. He could have gotten this. Oof. I haven't done it yet, Ninra, or at least I haven't done it yet tonight. We have Gridden with Longsword, but it's tricky. I don't know, there's not a single matchup I've done against this guy where I felt like I couldn't have tripled in a moment or two. Even though, like, there were a couple where we didn't get close to tripling, I still just feel like he's such a strict fight. Sometimes it's just you gotta get in the right zone, or you gotta get lucky. A little bit both. Ouch. Should have rolled through instead of attacking there. Longsword's kind of a dance. Yeah, it really is. A dance of pauses and positioning. I love old Longsword. Ugh, I needed to do a Superman dive there. Will you try 3 Ultimate? Yeah. So I like playing through one game at a time. I like really taking my time where I've spent about 1,000 hours getting to this point in the game. And I'm not done with G rank yet. So I take my time. I go really slowly. I try and clear all the quests. I try and collect weapons at each quest rank of the game, just so you get to see lots of different designs, and you get to see some matchups you might not normally see. I let chat choose the weapon a lot of the time in chat. Or like, yeah, in chat. With raffles in chat. And what I like to do is I like to take a break from a generation of games once I've done one. So when I move on from this game, I'm not going to go play Generations afterwards, because I feel like we already played so much of 4th Generation and 4 Ultimate that if we just went straight to 4 Generations, we might get kind of burnt out. Same thing going from like Tri to 3 Ultimate or Portable Third to 3 Ultimate. So I think my current plan for playing through the games is I'm going to be playing through this game until Rise comes out, at which point we're going to play a good chunk of Rise. We're going to play Rise for a big part of this year, I think. Rise is pretty exciting. Also, I guess good time is I need to mention that we're not talking about any Rise spoilers in the chat here. There are some people in our community who want to go in spoiler-free to Rise, so we're not really talking about anything after the reveal trailer. Just a heads up to those who are in chat. So after Rise, it's been a while since I've played any of the first generation Monster Hunter games, so I'm going to go back and I'm going to play Monster Hunter Freedom for the PSP. After we beat Monster Hunter Freedom, or once we get sick of that game, then I'll play through 3 Ultimate, I think, because it's been a while since we touched Portable Third. Just thought I'd leave myself that loophole there, Uchi. I'm sorry, Physicist. Hopefully they'll come back in stock. You'll be able to get one somewhere. Maybe there'll be some that aren't pre-orders. Won't be able to play it for a few months. You're sad? Well, I'm sorry. I hope you really enjoy it when you get to. I hope you get to enjoy watching people play it before then. I'm really looking forward to sharing it with folks here on Twitch. I knew I was going to get hit there, so I was like, what the hell? I'll try and get him out. Didn't happen. Yeah, don't do that, Physicist. I would wait and see if there are going to be any available at like a GameStop or your Best Buy on launch day that aren't related to scalpers. Hey, Angani! Speaking of which, I know I just mentioned the Rise spoiler thing a moment ago, but Angani is a friend of ours and they're very spoiler sensitive. So everybody in the chat, welcome Angani, Giza, and friends in, and please do not talk about any Rise spoilers in the chat. How you doing tonight, Angani? How was your stream? How's the wrist? I'm doing okay tonight. Yesterday I was a little bit in the funk. Tonight I'm feeling a little better. Angani's super cool. If you haven't checked out Angani's stream, you really should. Angani plays the games without any healing, so they go through the whole game without any healing allowed for any quests. They have as much health as 3 carts allows them, and that's it for a quest. So they have to build sets and strategies around that, and it's very interesting to watch. Knocked out Red Helm G3, G4, and 5. Nice. What did you finish before Red Helm just now? I think I missed that you'd finished another one of them. Right now, Angani's working on soloing the EX Deviants without any healing because they are insane. Elder Frost Gammoth, nice. That's just craziness, isn't it? Every time I think about it again, I'm like, oh yeah, they're doing that without any healing. That's messed up. I'm gonna try and do that someday with healing, and I'm gonna have a hard time. Angani keeps it really positive and fun. Red Helm 1 to G5 was done all with IG and served to teach you the weapon, as it was your least experienced weapon. Oh, that's neat. Shifting the gun lance for the EX, that should be fun. Oops. We are trying to get a Dire Blast Heart from Mr. Molten here, so we can continue trying to grind heavy bowgun against Apex title Najarala. Oops. You actually like IG now, so that's neat. That is neat. I'm happy for you.
Neat.
There's a mount. Nice. Made you want to play IG? That's a big compliment to give to people, too. If you tell them that you want, like, watching them play makes you want to learn a weapon or makes you want to try and play one of the games. That's a nice compliment. It means that they're making it look fun. Alright, his head's not soft right now, but we're still going to go for it because we need the head break. Oh no, the ledge. That's okay. Yeah, many versions of Tigrex at this point. That shiny calls. I'm going for it. Oh no! Here 2 minutes and you seem so wholesome? Watch out. I get angry and mean all the time. No, I don't. I hope you're doing well, Sushi Pride. You're welcome. might get angry at Title. I might get frustrated with Title Najarala. Someone from chat wanted to see me do Title Najarala with heavy bowgun, and I'm finding that very difficult because I'm not very good at heavy bowgun. Yep, nope, don't worry. We're trying to just avoid all the spoilers. Folks know. We haven't had much of a problem with it here. A couple people inadvertently saying something that we purge out of the chat pretty quickly every once in a while, but that's about it. Oh, I should have known better. I was trying to cheat so I could forecast. I wasn't ready to do the Superman dive. I should have been. That noise. Is that 2 carts? Wolf, that's 2 carts. We gotta be careful. This arrangement of Kokoto is so nice. It is. This is in the middle of a tribute album that has mostly pretty off-the-wall tribute, like, rearrangements of tracks. But this is a nice arrangement of Kokoto. Okay. We gotta put in some work. We have not broken his head. We have not cut his tail. We are on our last cart. Cool, we made it through another rage state. But he's raging pretty quick there. He's not all the way to his supercharged rage yet, but he's already halfway there. Immediately, pretty much. Oh, that's so tough. There's nothing you can do about that move. Is my name Ristretto from the coffee? Yeah, pretty much. I used to work in coffee, and I really enjoy coffee still. So that's why I named myself that. Come on. Oh, should have gone a little faster there. All right, now he's raged. Now he's raged again. It did not take long. Longsword is a very nice sound. It's the Barbarian Blade from 3 Ultimate. It does. Thought it was risotto at first. A lot of people say that. Don't feel bad. It's tough. Ooh, that G-rank charge is so mean. My goodness. What is risotto? Risotto is a type of pasta. Welcome back, Ken. I hope your internet is working better than earlier. Man, I'm just getting clipped over and over by those. I'm gonna Farcast out again. Because they give you Farcasters, and I would just like to heal without having to worry about getting clipped again. I'll take some more heals, too. Slightly? Well, I'm sorry it's giving you issues. That's no fun. What's the Chronicles part of your name mean? You've been over here a while and you still don't know? Mainly just, I mean, I don't really know why I chose that. I think mainly because Ristretto was taken and I couldn't think of a better thing to, like, come after Ristretto, and just because I'm trying to chronicle the games. I'm enjoying playing through all the games. I'm trying to play through them in a way that lets me see most of the game and experience the game sort of like how somebody would have if they were playing the game originally. And I'll try and, I don't know. I'll try and write about the game someday. That's kind of what the Chronicles is about. I've thought about trying to change my name to just Ristretto, but I don't know if I'd like that. Or like Ristretto MH. People in chat have said that they would not like that. They've gotten too used to the Chronicles. It's a bit bothersome. I think he is getting pretty close to dead here. Yeah, look at that rage. Like your name as is, to be honest. I know, I kind of like it too. I don't mind it. It's never what I thought my name was going to be forever. It's fitting. Hi, Crystal. Played all the Monster Hunter games? I've played a bit of all of them, but I've only really finished 1 or 2. I've finished for the most... finished Portable Third, and I finished Freebie Night. We're almost finished with this game for the time being. And we'll be playing Monster Hunter Rise. I sort of finished Iceborne, but not really. Thanks, Vivarian Maiden. I haven't written anything. I guess I've written some stuff, but I haven't finished anything about it. I've always thought about making like a video essay about certain concepts in the games or certain games in the series. Ouch. Ooh, got the iframe. That's exciting. Give me tail cut. Ugh. Ugh. Not too low on healing yet, which is nice, but we're just low on cards. He has lots of damage. 2. We're doing 3? Nope, no 3. Never play range stuff? I'm not great at it either. But chat chose it for Apex title, so I'm trying heavy bowgun anyways. More than 1? Yep, 2. 3. Woo! Almost like, it seems like a quest you want quick sheath on? Yeah. It definitely is. Oh my gosh, that move. Alright. Gotta be careful. I want a far cast. We'll give you one. Whew. Oh yeah. All the quests are doable. You know that feeling when you've only had chicken nuggies for a week and you're craving something different and you're pulling into the Burger King drive-thru about to order more nuggies, but you see a giant burger. So you ask what's on it, but they say it's not on the menu anymore. That's you. I'm sorry. That's a bummer. I hope we can find something that sounds tasty besides nuggies. I know that feeling. Ish. Alright, can we finish this out? I haven't gotten either of the breaks that I want. I don't know if that's because I'm not that far into the quest, or just haven't focused the 2 parts I need the most. Give me tail cut. Give me head break. I think if you yell at the monster, it generally gives you the breaks. I feel that way, Vivarian Maiden. There we go. There's tail cut. Alright, this is unwise. I don't care. Not that unwise. We didn't get the blast heart, but that's okay. Alright, gotta break the head. There's a claw break. Ugh. Yeah, quick sheath definitely would be a nice skill for this quest. No doubt. What's your favorite matchup for this guy so far? Duels or Sword and Shield felt okay. I don't know. I don't have one that feels like foolproof yet, Uchi. Where like in high rank, I felt like Gunlance was just like a lock. Like it was my favorite matchup on him. I don't have a lock on what my favorite G rank matchup is on him yet. Do you upload all your VODs to YouTube? We do now, yeah. For a while I didn't. Now I do. And I've also started pulling out individual hunts as highlights recently. So a little bit easier to watch stuff if you haven't caught the streams. Oh, it's so good, Angani. I've watched it. It's so good. It's amazing. Woo. Yep, the YouTube is there in the chat. Ken just linked it kindly. Thank you, Ken. Just feels like I can always die in any split second, which is the sign of a real fun fight a lot of the time. All right, we need that head break. Ugh. There we go. Oh, not a moment too soon. Woo! Music fitting for the finish too? Yeah. Thanks. That was fun. Hopefully we get the what's it called? Blast Heart. Longsword's not a bad matchup. No, I think so far, Uchi, this might be my favorite. We got another Tigrex mantle, but that's not what we need. Dranger! Dranger the Hunter, thank you. What turning animation was that? What, for Tigrex or for the Longsword? Dranger, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders, and welcome, Dranger. How you guys doing tonight? Thanks, Uchi. They were playing some Generations. How was Generations tonight, Dranger? How are you doing? Got lots of good folks hanging out. Casual mantle. I don't need the mantle. I need the dire blast heart. Just a heads up for anyone joining the stream. We're not talking about Rise spoilers in chat. Yes! We got one, I think. Yes! We got one. Our suffering is over. Well, not suffering, but our grind is over. Yeah, no Rise spoilers in the chat right now. That means it's time to get mauled. We now get to take on Apex title Najarala with Heavy Bowgun. Yay! Molten Armor? No, not Molten Armor. Molten Heavy Bowgun. Now on to the snake, yes. Yeah, the grind's over. The suffering's about to begin. Exactly. It's really tough, Angani. I'm having a really hard time with it. Alright, we made the gun. Ooh, boy, look at this gun. Look at this gun. It's funny because the person who picked Heavy Bowgun apologized afterwards. They didn't even apologize afterwards. They apologized as they were telling me I was going to use Heavy Bowgun for this hunt. Oh, it looks so cool. Okay, I have to finish slotting together decorations for this. We need to make sure that everything's upgraded, and then we can go ahead and we can take on Apex. Okay, I have the set saved someplace. We have to finish slotting in decorations. I slotted in half the decorations and realized I was looking at the wrong set, and so I had to start over. This set is going to be attack up large. What's it going to be? It's going to be attack up large, normal rapid up, quick sheath, evade extender. We tried to set that had a mixture of Pierce and normal, but it was just too much. Like, just to preface this hunt for anyone who's just joining us, this hunt is dealing with shooting only a small part of the monster or else your shots bounce back. It's dealing with the Frenzy Virus. It's dealing with sheathing to apply Y-Stones every minute or so. It's dealing with switching ammunition every time you switch Y-Stones and shooting kind of different parts or shooting a little differently with that. It's dealing with fast water bullets and water blight and hot drinks and the live chip damage. So, we're trying to get better at that. Okay. Yeah, the Apex hit zones. I mentioned those at the top. Okay, we need some jumping jewels. We need 1 jumping jewel 1. We need 3 jumping jewel 2. So we already have 1 of those in there. There's a 4-shot jewel. Do we need this? No. Okay. There's a jumping jewel. There's a jumping jewel. There's another 4-shot jewel. Don't need that. Okay. I need an attack jewel 2. I need a sheath jewel 1 times 3 and a sheath jewel 2 times 1. Do we have sheath? I think I made some, and we're gonna have to look through and find them because I don't know where they are. Yay. Everyone's favorite. We're gonna get to play Where's That Deco. Here with the raid. Welcome, Sparkle Wolfie. Okay, there's our attack jewel 1. Yeah, we're gonna have to find some sheath jewels. Alright. It's time for everyone's favorite game. It's time to play Where's That Deco. So we're looking for literally just sheath jewels, I think. Because we have all the jumping jewels, I'm pretty sure. 1 jumping jewel. 2 jumping jewel. 3 jumping jewel, yeah. Yep, so we're just looking for sheath jewels. Sheath jewel 1s and sheath jewel 3s. This game does not have a remove all decorations button, so whenever you're looking for decorations, you either have to make sure you remove the decorations as you take off armor sets and organize everything, which I have not done, or you have to walk through here every time you're looking for a deco and try and find them in the sea of armor. Don't miss this part of the game. I don't particularly like this part of the game either. In the older games, there's like less equipment and less charms to deal with, but like this is the first game where there's just so many charms and so many decorations. It's just like, man, I don't know. I really feel it in this game. Portable Third didn't have quite as much of this for me. It's okay. They fixed it right after this game. It's not a big flaw or anything. It's just a thing. I don't know if I even have the sheath decorations. We might need to make them. Like, I'm not confident I've ever made a quick sheath set. Like, our set just before this had quick sheath on it, so I might have made 1 or 2 decorations for it. I can't remember. Ethanol. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter. This will take me just a minute to kind of get everything cobbled together, or a couple minutes to get everything cobbled together, and then we're going to be taking on Apex Title Najarala with Heavy Bowgun. So if you're interested in seeing someone get wrecked by a snake, stick around. Did I just fly by one? I don't think I flew by one. It was a charger. That's okay. You're all good. Honestly, half the time chat finds the decorations, half the time I find the decorations. I don't think I've made them yet. Gotta factor in that you probably make more weapons and armor than the average player. That's fair. A halogen farmer. Or a halogen follower, excuse me. That's cool. Okay, decorations. Sheath decorations. Quality stomach. We need 3 of the sheath jewel 1s. And we need 1 of the sheath jewel 2s. So we need to find 1 quality stomach. I think that comes from Slagtoth. Well, let's find out. Quality stomach comes from Alteroth, which are the ants. Comes from high rank or G rank Alteroth. Looks like G rank gives you a higher chance, so we'll want to get G rank ants. G-rank ants. They're ants, Uchi. What do you want me to call them? You want me to call them ants? Okay, I'll call them ants. Ant-Man? What are you on about? Okay, and then the charm for this set is normal up 3, or normal up 3, attack 9. Okay, I had that one. Alright, let me register this real quick. Alright, we got attack up large, evade extender, and normal up. We just need the quick sheath. Nice, skull shocker. Nice waist. Okay. Why did you sound so fascinated by the fact that there are indeed G-rank ants? I'm trying to think about where they are. I think they're on the flood, not the flood forest, but the primal forest. I don't know if I have any like low. This should do. They're everywhere. Got an extra window open with Chronico, I take it? Yes, sir. Well, I guess this is the set builder, but yes, I do have Chronico open here. Yes, sir, or of course, maiden, madam. Yes, sir, or madam. Poison smoke bombs to carve. I'll bring some. Probably need to eat. Oh, I should probably put this stuff away. Don't want to be carrying around a Tigrex mantle in the field. G-rank ants. There they are. I wonder if I have to let them eat. I don't know. Let's try killing them before they eat. Cats with low rank poison weapons you go to. I have a really low rarity poison weapon with me, although sometimes that still kills monsters, so I don't often use it. Poison smoke bombs usually will get me enough for the quest, or enough for what I need. And then this is actually a carving set, so we're gonna be able to carve each corpse twice. I think, although maybe I didn't slide it in properly. Ugh, I didn't slide it in properly. That's pretty lame. We'll at least get to carve sometimes once more. There's our quality stomach. Well, that's literally all we needed. Nope, they do not need to eat. Use a bow with poison coating or melee them. Yeah, that's easy for Alteroth. For other bugs, it can be a little more frustrating. Trying to melee a bunch of Banabra when they're up in the air is actually really frustrating. Alright, that's that. Easy. This camp is really cozy. Like this watery, swampy area over here looks so nice. Wet socks, though? Yeah. Really intense hunt tonight. Molten Tigrex, then ants, and then finally Tidal Najarala. Yep. The ants are the really worrisome part, honestly. Did you see it? I haven't watched it. I saw you added me. Well, I won't do that then. 21 Fire Red Pepika. Alright, we need the Sheath 2 Jewel. If I was singing along, I might have been. Alright, attack up large, evade extender, quick sheath, normal up. See what we need to upgrade here. Oh, you mean full-on falsetto singing out loud? Oh no, I was not doing that. Alright, that's fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded. Okay, just the legs. See, like, that's nice because it means we don't have to upgrade all that much more, but also it means we have 437 defense. And that's it. Actually, I probably don't have the right stuff in my inventory right now. No, I do have most of it. This is gonna be sketchy. Alright, what is this gunfire? This gunfire's normal, pierce, pellet, crag, clust, exhaust, freeze dragon. We're mainly going to be relying on normal. I'm trying to think if there's any occasion where I want to use crag or clust. I might bring it anyways. The fashion solid things. Crag for KOs is meh, maybe. You usually need to have kind of a specific setup for that to work, or the right recoil down skills to be able to rattle off enough of them where it actually works and, you know, like, KOs the monster. You can do it with recoil without any recoil down skills, it's just really tough. So a monster like this is going to be kind of no bueno for something like that. That bring combines for normal 3. What are our resistances like? Not all that great, worse, or not all that good or bad, really. Great or worse, lol. Huskberry and Popfish, huh? Infested Yama. It's a Yama with massive Vespoid give Plus, or Vespoid Hive on it. It constantly spawns Vespoids and an occasional queen. That sounds pretty awful. I mean, that sounds cool at least. At least then you'd if you were gonna fight a Vespoid queen, you'd have the frickin' you'd be able to kill the Vespoids pretty quick. Hello, Mad Cow Disorder. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Am I out of Farcasters? I think I'm out of Farcasters. I am. Yikes. Oh, we need to get some Excite Shrooms. Why do they slap? I don't really like either of those monsters very much. I know some people have like a weird soft spot for them because they're just odd monsters, but I'm not into them. All right. Alright. It's been a couple days since we last tried this. Thank you guys. I didn't remove limiter. Sorry. Do this too often. I was like, wait a second, I can siege that. That's not right. Definitely not looking to siege anything in this quest. You don't get almost any large openings at all. What monster are you hunting? We're going to be hunting Apex Tidal Najarala with Heavy Bowgun. Sorry for the bait and switch there. That was quick? Yeah, man. Wasn't so bad. How about that Daft Punk? I'm so sad, Ken. I'm so sad. I had like a mini Daft Punk wake at my work today, where I just played straight through most of their discography on the over the speakers, just most of the day. Mm. 28 years of music, it's a long time. Like, I don't blame them. I came to know Daft Punk pretty late. I found out about Daft Punk when Random Access Memories came out. Like, the day it leaked, I don't even know why I found out about it. I'm not generally someone who's like looking for new music all that often, but I forgot to eat. God darn it, man! I'm so bad at Monster Hunter. Yeah, I came to their music pretty late, so I don't know. I was looking forward to the experience of having a new album from them again someday. I was really looking forward to that. It's also the first time I've had like a band that's really important to me like split up or retire. That legitimately affected my mood a little bit yesterday. I was kind of sad. I really, really like good music. Okay, I'm not going to forget to eat. I have all the items I need. My limiter is now removed on the bowgun. I'm feeling too warm. Take off the sweatshirt. Bowgun maxed? Bowgun maxed, yeah. I mean, it's not honed, but there you go. 579 is an insane number to see there. Hey, Marths. Hat stays, yeah. Well, I have hat hair now. Got to pet the Poogie. How'd the Molten runs go? We only had to hunt one of them today. We got the Dire Blast Heart and the Tigrex Mantle. What theme is this? This is the Jen Moran theme. Why do you feel like you've never seen Riz without a jacket or a sweatshirt on? Because I've been wearing one non-stop for the past like 4 or 5 months because it's winter in Michigan. I definitely wear this stuff in summertime. Right, this stuff. I definitely wear a t-shirt in summertime. Went so early. I almost had time to Superman a second time. Oh my god, the noise is the best. Missed the iframe timing there. It's okay, we'll get it down. Hello, Arashi. Yep. This is what we're hunting tonight. Ooh, that was really slow. So as you can see, things go haywire pretty quickly, where we have all of a sudden like half a frenzy bar, and our health is low. Things just go pretty haywire. And then here come the water bolt. Yeah, it's just a lot. Roar, Sheath, Superman. Wystone effects worn off, so we got Sheath again. Para, got parried. Really does feel like a G-rank fight. Sure. We're trying Brace instead of Force this time because it lasts longer. Was able to fight off the Frenzy Virus, that's nice. Look at that clip size though, holy crap. Insane. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do at all! I hate that. If I could turn off that feature altogether, but like actually scoping in, I totally would. I never want to use that. Oh, got bounced back at. At least this area is flat, sort of. Yeah. The only difference I can really tell, like there might be some patterns I haven't picked up on yet, But the only real difference I can tell between regular Tidal Najarala and this thing is that the bullets are quicker. That's all I can tell the difference. You can so rarely do those in this game, Paku Paku. Thanks. Yeah, it's coffee beans. It's true. Not baked beans. People get confused. Almost dead. What's it doing next? This. Dude, this gun freaking slaps. I didn't count for a mounting hit. Healed. Oh, our Y-Stone wore off, I didn't realize. That's the other thing it does, is you'll apply your Y-Stone and be like, okay, I'm ready to shoot, and then it burrows. Whoop. I love getting inside of its body by accident. Always a good time. You're fine, Paku Paku. Hey, Commander Henkel. Hey, de-apexed without Pierce. So getting the tide, this is our first try. Thanks, Wyverian Maiden. Cheers. Thanks for being here. Bummer. You generally have enough. I have enough time where I can probably quick sheath every time he does that. I want to try and stay with my weapon out so I can roll and start shooting him as soon as I get out of the coil, but I guess it's risky. I was a little annoyed at how that went there. I don't know if you guys saw that, but he was getting ready for a roar. I got stunned by a Zamite, so I couldn't sheath or like get out of the way of the roar. And then the Zamite stun, like you would think, oh, the Zamite stunned you, you'll go through the roar, get through the roar, but the roar lasted long enough that the Zamite stun just delayed when I got roar stunned, and then I got coiled around and died. It wasn't like any of those particular faults or anything, it was just frustrating how it played out. That little monster was stupid. Yeah, the Zamite was not super fun. Well, I'm still happy that we de-apexed it. That's something. Do you have a 2-year coffee cup badge yet, or any plans to add one? I don't have one yet. I need to pick the mug in real life that I want to commission it off of. And then I'll probably ask Shmeg Eskimo to draw one. I don't know. I think in order for me to do that, I'm probably gonna I'm gonna commission literally 2 mugs. I'm going to commission my friend who does ceramics to make a mug that the 2-year badge is gonna be based off of, and then I'll commission Shmeg, if Shmeg's up for it, to draw the mug again. Not in the newer games, Marts. I think they're intended in the newer games to just kind of be an ongoing challenge of the fight, whereas in the older games, I do think, yeah, they intend you to clear them out ahead of time. They're so pretty. Shmeg did an amazing job with them. Interesting there. So much chip damage. It's just like I don't even know what to call the cherry on top in this fight. There's so many things that's like, oh yeah, that's just the cherry on top of the difficulty. No, there's like half a dozen cherry on tops in this quest. I was gonna try and go for the wall there. Dead. Get flinched on the wrong side of his body, you're dead. It's tough, Frenchie. This is our first attempt against Tidal tonight. We finished upgrading our set and upgrading our bowgun, which is nice. Apex Tidal is still not nice. We already de-apexed it once with just normal shot, which is nice. I think the cherry on top is the direction changing water blasts. I don't know. Like, those are rough. I would 100% take more of those if I could get rid of all the chip damage. Guess you can't just use aerial and jump all over it? Nope. I mean, like, you can try and mount it, but you can't. It's really difficult to mount Apex monsters. You can hit them, but you have to both hit them on a part of their body where they are weak in Apex mode and counts as a mount. I think for him it would probably just be like his front arms by his head. That might be the only area we could hit him and mount him. So that's difficult to do. And just Heavy Bowgun doesn't have a great way of jumping all over a monster. What is this music, and isn't it kind of rage-inducing on top of the rage-inducing matchup? I don't find the music, like, off-putting. Can they go up the wall? They can go up the wall. That's cool to know. Oh. Stop. So mean. Hello, Chris. Welcome. I got to shoot the monster! It's insane! It was in the middle of transition animation, so we didn't get the trip. It's too bad. Okay. You get better at Superman diving that roar, which is an interesting sentence to utter. Flinched. Couldn't get out. Whoops. Whoops. Nice looking gun, thanks. Oh, wow, that was so fast. Like, I was trying to react to that. That was just too slow. Oh, I don't have a Y-Stone active. Whoops. Frickin' Insomniac. That's the cherry on top. There it is. We found it. That's the cherry on top. You're gunning Apex title. You use your one Firecaster to get back to the bed, and the game goes. You go, okay. I see how it is. That's a clip. Okay. What is happening? The game said screw you. Shouldn't have eaten? You're right. I shouldn't have eaten food. To be fair, that's your fault. What's my fault? Not realizing it until now? I'm not that mad about it. Just that's the cherry on top. The cherry on top. The cherry on top is, by the way, you can't heal on your bed once.
Did you see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned.
You feel lost? Why? What's going on, Frenchie? Y-Stone. Hey, we got the sub quest. That's nice. Nice. I hope you're happy with yourself, Luigi. Ugh. Cut that frenzy real close. I mean, what was my alternative? You're not. You need to make 2 clips. Oh, rip. Sorry. Alright, I should put my Y-Stone on. Do you not have Nullberries? I do. We're not doing that much. Let me guess, it's leaving the area. It is. Because of course it is. Ristra bad. No, Ristra bad. I thought it was Ristra bad is what you just coined. Nope. Ugh. Ugh. Oop, helps if you have the shot loaded. Is that a G or a G1 or G2 quest? This is a G special quest. It's after G3. This is not a regular title Nuggerella. This is an Apex title Nuggerella. Oh, and there's the Frenzy Virus. Good times. And our hot drink's off. And our Y-Stone's out. And it's coiling us. It's fine. This seems like a fine amount of stress to induce upon somebody. For what it's worth, Zelda, I didn't even see the Frenzy Circle. There's so much going on. You're only G2, bro? Well, you'll get here eventually, don't worry. Take your time. There's no need to rush. Also, don't look forward to this. Would never thought that Rish would go for the middle finger on stream. Is this really as bad as Freeman Knight Fatalis? No. It's just bad. You did... What is that? You did see me make that comparison? When? Hello, Dusliga. Welcome. Yeah, I didn't compare it to that. I said it's been the least amount of fun since that. Hey, D-Apex twice. Good stuff. Am I out of herbs? I'm out of herbs. Dang. I didn't realize that. As Heavy Bowgun, if you see that move, you're going to get hit by it. Same with that one, really. Unless you're really far away, like we just were. Are you gonna stream Rise when it comes out? Yeah. Yep, we're not talking about any spoilers for Rise in this chat. I don't really care about spoilers, but a lot of people in our community do, and so we're trying to make sure that those folks can still watch the stream just fine. Thanks, Frenchie. This is not my favorite matchup. Usually I try and enjoy hunts so that I'm learning a little more, but this is just brutal. You wanna not? What type of upgrade have you done for Heavy Bowgun? The shield's really good for it. This is the max attack of this Heavy Bowgun. We've removed its limiter, and we have a power barrel on it. This feels a lot better to me than trying to switch between different ammunition types. Ouch. Well, we have no more potions, and we can't sleep in the bed. and it's just gonna keep chipping us. Where, like, even if I didn't get hit by a single one of its actual moves for the rest of the hunt, this hunt's already over. Yeah. No, you physically couldn't do a heroics run on this monster. I don't care who you are. Not unless you're coming in with so much damage that he literally never gets close to you. Is Hero's Shield in this version? I can't remember. I don't think so. Is the shield looking good now? No, not really. Like, I don't think shield on heavy bowgun is reasonable unless it's like a large move that is really screwing you over. Like, let's say it's you Canlos or a Cantor or a Gog where there's a big move and you just can't get out of the way. That's where shield comes in handy for me. Being chipped constantly and being stuck in place with the shield doesn't sound preferable over getting chipped, personally. So no, not really. But that's just me. To each their own. Nice try, thanks, Laco. I'm trying to, like, I know I'm not coming across as very positive right now, but I'm trying not to get too upset. It's just a really frustrating matchup. Minleia the Wyverian. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for the follow. Hi. Hope you're doing well tonight, and I hope you're enjoying watching the Monster Hunter on stream. Skiffy is usually ranting about Splatoon in chat. How are you doing? Apex Title treating you alright? Apex Title is not treating me alright. Apex Title is screwing me over. Oh, hey. I think maybe it has a longer roar than regular Najarala. Because I feel like regular Najarala's roar is like strict, you know, but it's not as strict as this. I feel like almost 9 times out of 10, even with the Superman dive, I still get hit by that roar. Nope, I didn't get out of the way. Oh, it helps if you're shot loaded. Ouch. Whew, cool. Let me make sure I'm actually in the proper playlist for this. I'd like to listen to more of this orchestral theme. Okay, give me a second here. Whatever Gek's doing, it's probably more fun than this, so you can definitely go enjoy Gek's stream if you'd like to, Zelda. No hard feelings at all. Just seeing him in chat? Me too. I hope they're doing well. Guild Wars 2? Interesting. I don't know much about Guild Wars. Ugh. It's so fast. It's so much faster. I try and, like... I'm trying to delay my reaction ever so slightly just so I can react to whichever ones it bounces off of, and that's too slow. It's like you can't delay, but you also can't react too soon or else it bounces off of one more than you think it will. This is too loud. Gunning Apex title is a challenge? It definitely is. It's not one I would have picked for myself. I let chat choose my weapon matchups most of the time, and chat chose this. Not sure you want help right now? I'm in a better place than I was last night, Martz, if that's what you mean. Frenzy debuff. Chat seems to enjoy your suffering. Mm-hmm. Sure, Skiffy. Bring flash bombs? I don't use flash bombs for damage. Also, flash bombs, I don't know if they even work on Apex. Oh, not you, I meant Crystal? Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry, Seaweed Dude. That is true, Zelda. We've had a couple generous raids from folks tonight. Oh, really? What did it bounce off of? There must have been a scale over there I didn't see. I must have walked directly into it. Yeah, I saw that the Rise category fell off. I think it's just because most folks aren't playing the demo anymore. Alright, so you have the... These are the longest messages ever. I think we're gonna die to Chip. Yep. Roll earlier. Well, you roll too early and it ricochets off of 2. I guess I can try rolling more than that. I don't know. I'm still getting used to it. It feels like if you roll too early, you get smacked when it bounces off of several. If you roll too late, it's just too late to react. Can you still play the demo? You can play the demo, just not some multiplayer. You can still play it single player just fine. Again, we're not talking about any Rise spoilers in the chat, just a heads up. So no demo details, no weapon like movesets, no monsters or anything. We are very excited for Rise though. It's lovely to see so much interest in 4U. I think so too. It's so much fun. This game is awesome. This is my first time playing through this game. I really like it. Apex and all. I was saying that you have a knack for writing just like the longest messages at like the worst possible time. It's not your fault. It's just they're long. And I was saying that I feel like it's tough to roll early enough that you don't get smacked by multiple of them. I don't believe that's how Goldian went, Basil Boy. I remember Goldian occurring a little differently. I appreciate the TLDR. Ugh. You can break them? Yeah, you can break them. Why do I not have null berries? What happened to my... DOS OST, it's actually an orchestrated theme, one of the orchestra concerts. Alright, that's the Apex. There we go. Gotcha. It does sound, yeah, it was one of the DOS openings themes. Good ear. Followed by Kushala. Pink Smarts. Yeah, it feels a lot better to me to just be railing it with normal shot instead of trying to switch between Pierce and normal. See if it's enough damage, I guess. They probably would get shut down for doing that walk around the sun, especially because it's a current console. Should have healed just now. Whoop. Whoop. Back into Apex. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that must be a difference between regular and Apex Tile Naturala. The roar must last longer. That and the scales just going faster and going through walls, you know, the usual. Gotta love it. I'm gonna take a break. Come back when I'm more ready. Please tell me we don't have Insomniac. Cool, we don't. That's nice. Loki, I am probably gonna delete those clips, Uchi. This sounds like a lot like World Teo theme. Yeah, this is one of the World orchestrated concerts. Easy max potions, that's nice. I could have gotten those last time. I didn't realize that. Whoops. No beans. It was a Farcaster. Farcaster should be 10 beans? Nah. Pokemon 25th concert? That's cool. I've gone everywhere I thought this thing could go. Yeah, for sure, but can you imagine this hunt and all the roar stun from those scales if it was apexed? Oh my gosh, this is a rough hunt. This is still better than if they'd apex regular Najarala. Regular Najarala apex would be way, way worse. How do you lose a giant purple snake? The heck, man? I have not heard, Ken. I'm confused. Okay, whatever. Psycho seems never leave your item pouch. I should really get in the habit of bringing them in this game. Post Malone is hosting the Pokemon 25th anniversary concert? That's bizarre. Oh, I did not mean to zone there. Oops. Let's get out of the corner then. Okay, so you can Superman dive it, the roar, but you have to be really on point. Oof, that's a lot of damage. And there goes the red health. Y-Stone is worn off. 2 first hit pluses. Alright, brace it is. Did Aang do Apex title? Aang hasn't done for you no heal. But they probably have cleared this when they first played for you. If you see that move coming at you as a gunner with Apex title, you're going to get hit by it. Oh. Darn it. A little bounce. It never ends well. The vast majority of the time, if you are a gunner and you have a heavy bow gun out, you cannot evade far enough away to get away from it, and you cannot sheath an iframe it or anything like that. It is a large, long, active frames move. It's very difficult to avoid as a gunner. You could probably position better to avoid it or something, but if you're like in front of him, where he usually buffers it out, you're just going to get hit by it. Well, thanks, Minea. It's nice to meet you. If you're going to watch the VODs, I hope you enjoy. I've been trying to pull out individual hunts as highlights recently, which makes it a little bit easier to digest. It's nice to meet people who want to hang out and talk about old Monster Hunter. No, there goes the Y-Stone. Other one's not even ready yet. I shouldn't even have my weapon out. It doesn't matter. There we go. We have to get to that steam bomb. This whole area feels like nothing but item management. All I've done is just juggle heals and Y-stones and steam bombs. I haven't hit the monster at all. I can't in good faith keep attacking with my health this time. Roll earlier. Does that help? I don't know. Like, I mean, that's what I mean, where it just doesn't feel like it matters. It feels like if you're off to the side of all of them and you keep rolling, you'll probably be okay. But if you're anywhere where they're like scattered around you, you can't really predict a good way of evading it. So you're trying to delay and react instead of just spamming roll. Rolling away would have been much better. I was rolling away. I don't know. It's hard to keep track of where all the scales are around you and also predict which direction it's going to bounce off of them. Welcome, Farjacko. I think at the speed at which they travel, it's very difficult to actually avoid them in this quest. Like with the regular speed of those projectiles, I can manage the different possibilities and I can react in time to roll out of the way. But with the apex speed on the projectiles, it's just tough. Farjacko, how was your stream? How you doing tonight? Hello, Yumu. And Mithila, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It was good, just doing some GU high rank stuff. Nice. What'd you hunt tonight? We're hunting Apex Tidal Najarala with heavy bowgun. It is difficult. So happy you got your name right? Thanks, I'm glad I did. If I didn't, I would like you to tell me so. Mithila. I don't know how else you would pronounce that. Cool. Alright, more snake. Clearing through the quest, lots of hyper multi-monster hunts. Nice. That sounds difficult. I hope you had a good time. Nice to meet anybody who's new to the stream. Hi. I guess just a heads up for anyone who's coming in, we're not talking about any Rise spoilers in chat on this stream. We have some people in our community who want to go in blind, so we're not talking about really anything besides the reveal trailer. So no demo details, no weapon movesets, no monsters or anything like that. Hyper Metal Wrath sound terrifying. I have never done those fights. I have not completed GU yet. Someday. Stone on. Iframe that. Whoop. This is too close to the wall. Hey, de-apexed. Cool stuff. Here's our second de-apex, which feels good. What's the plan this time? Just normal shells? Yep. Dealing with Pierce and normal at the same time and switching that up on top of everything else this quest throws at you is too much, so we just made a set that's just focused around the most normal shot damage we can throw at this thing. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Roll directly towards the second scale? Yeah, and I didn't get hit. Do you have combines for more Mega Potions? Nope. I don't bring any extra combines for healing. This thing is really pissing me off right now. It was mostly, like, how I started doing that without bringing combines. It was mostly a practical thing in Monster Hunter Freeman Night because you only get 6 honey per quest no matter what you do from your farm. Like, that's the maximum you get at the end of the game. So, like, if you brought combines, you'd be, like, at a deficit of, like, 14 honey at least per quest, which was just too much. Too much honey grinding. And it just kind of bled over in the other games. First aid med pluses are a lifesaver, yeah. Yeah, pick neutral angles. This must be one of those things where I'm not good enough at 4U's math, Marts, because I can't envision. I'm trying, like, with that, what I just did there, where I was safe, is was my ideal situation. Where, like, oh, I can see what scale it's gonna shoot this at, so I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna roll right past it, react and roll right past it. There. I don't know what you mean by neutral angles. Sorry. Y-Stone? We just have one active, I think. Oh, nice hitbox. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Alright, that's 2 carts. So you mean like roll directly back behind myself? What's the purpose of the beans? You can hoard them like a dragon, or you can use them to redeem sound effects from the store.
Neat.
Like that. Have you thought about bringing cats? I don't play with cats. My whole point with doing solo is to try and practice just my weapons moveset against the monster. Bringing cats would make it a lot different of a challenge. There's a huge difference between playing solo with cats and just playing solo in terms of how the monster treats you. And I want to practice just one-on-one, me versus the monster. Cats don't do as much damage as people in multiplayer, but you get a lot of the aggro pulled off of you a lot of the fight with cats in the area with you. you'll hoard them like a grouchy Fatalis. I like that. The paintball makes the bounce noise. This is just how I have... I know I am not having the most fun right now because this fight is really difficult for heavy bowgun. But this style of play where I'm just me versus the monster on my own is how I have the most fun with the games. I never want people to think this is like how I think folks should play Monster Hunter. This is not how I think folks should play Monster Hunter. This is just how I have a screwed up version of fun. It is a fun solo weapon in 4, just not for a fight like this where you've got, like, I can't even tell you how many things I'm micromanaging right now. Like, a hunt that has less micromanaging, that's a lot more straightforward, is so much more fun than this. I mean, you can just record a video of your 3DS. I'd watch it. Bounced back and got hit by that. And I got pushed off the map. That's cool. At least I fought off the Frenzy Virus before that happened. The custom firmware kind of streaming marks really isn't... You'd be almost better pointing a camera at your 3DS. Like, what you would make up for in terms of image quality of like, hey, I'm not pointing a camera at a screen, you would lose in terms of frame rate. It's really not good. It also doesn't work well on the old 3DS at all. Like, it works not great on the new 3DS. On the old 3DS, it's even worse. Yeah, at this point, if you don't have a 3DS capture card and you don't want to track one down, you should absolutely just emulate. Which is just, I mean, you have to have a PC that's strong enough to emulate it, and then record the emulation at the same time. But that's going to be a lot, like, believe it or not, that will be cheaper and more straightforward to set up than doing anything with actual 3DS capture at this point. It's nice that the emulation's gotten to that point, though, because even just a year or two ago, it was not yet at that point, and now it is. That's true, it does, Martz. It's worth it. It's not hard to set up custom firmware. It's really just like putting files onto an SD card. You've done stuff more complicated with custom quests, I guarantee you. Yep, exactly. I use my custom firmware for save backups, and I really appreciate it. It's nice knowing that I have all of my Monster Hunter saves backed up in like a central place. Did it just leave? It did, as soon as I applied my Wisdom. Ay, ay, ay.
「
Ay, ay, ay.
「
Ay, ay, ay.
」
Ay, ay, ay.
「
Ay, ay, ay. 」 Ay, ay, ay. 」 Ay, ay, ay. 」 Ay, ay, ay. 」 Ay, ay, ay. Got quick sheath on this set? We do, yeah. Oh, my wife's still more off somewhere in there. I thought both of those were pretty close to areas that wouldn't bounce, but I guess I was wrong. Alright, good luck apparently. Thanks. I think I said good luck. Good night is what I meant to say there. Keep hearing Tigrex shells when you shoot. That's because it's a Tigrex heavy bowgun. It's supposed to make that noise. Oh. I hate that resets your aim so much. That's like the cherry on. That's like another cherry on top for me in this hunt. Is like, oh yeah, on top of getting bounced your bullets back at you, they'll reset your aim. Just cause. So many cherries, Uchi. Yeah, there are several moves there that really don't feel like there's any particular way for you to get out of the way of them with a heavy bowgun if your weapon is out when he buffers the start of the move. There's two of them. There's like a fast one where he goes back and forth, and there's a big one where he goes back and forth slowly. Feels like both of them, if you're close enough to them, there's just not much you can really do to get out of the way, even if you roll backwards or roll out to the side. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what it feels like. Pretty good theme, Uchi, isn't it? Alright, that's the last of our combines for normal 2 as well. Wow. Oh, we have a frenzy debuff again. Thanks, Morg. Hope you're doing well tonight. I like them, Morg. They're cool. I don't want to talk about the specifics of them in chat here, just because of the Rise spoilers, but they're neat. I think they're funny. Hi, Dragon James. The editing's fun. Thanks, Minea. Nice, Dragon James. Shouldn't stand that close to it. Monsters limp in their apex? I don't know. Jeez, I almost dodged into it. Oh, let me out, you jerk. De-apexed. Punch you. Holy shit. That is a really not fun matchup. I'm so glad we're done. Me neither, Martz. So, that's Apex title Najarala. Solo, with heavy bowgun. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself, ever. Watch this and decide not to. Thanks, Ichi. Zenith Wyvern Gem L. Cool. Ooh, 4 characters. Wow. And of course it was a Gold Crown large. Makes sense. Alright, that's our first hub Apex done. Me neither, Martz. I don't think you're wrong. Like, I think you have good ideas about the angles of it. I think I would just need to practice a lot. it's not even just about evading out of the way. I can tell that a lot of your advice only works when you're positioning properly in a way where you're not in between the scales. And for me, like, of course, in an ideal world, you're not going to be between the scales, but when you're also dealing with Y-Stones, ammo, Frenzy Virus, healing, chip damage, like, I can't also be in the prime position to evade out of the way of the scales. So I'm not disputing that there are ways to be safe there. I know that, like I said earlier, my brain is not good enough at the 4U math. What's next? We can take a look. I don't know. Tonight, I think I'm just gonna do an expedition. Yeah, no, I'm not going to practice that matchup ever again. That's like I know like we meme on Dual Blades with Amatsu. Like, oh man, Dual Blades with Amatsu, that's a bad matchup. That's a cakewalk compared to that. I'd rather do Amatsu with Dual Blades 5 times than do that one once. Oh. There's some kind of dialogue in the assembly. Thought you'd have to switch off yet again? Well, thanks, Marks. Yet again, normal 2 was the answer. I don't know if that's like the best way to do that. Like, I mean, it seemed like we were de-apexing maybe slightly faster with Pierce, but like I said, it wasn't a damage issue as much as it was just a safety and multitasking issue. There was just too many spinning plates. Spinning too many plates up in the air. With Pierce on top of all that other stuff. I also think that this set was just easy to deal damage to different parts of the monster with. You picked a good day to come in and watch. I hope you liked it. It's Minleia. I was mispronouncing your name. I'm sorry, Minleia. Newsflash, new quest just in. Think you're real enough to slay a Deviljho or 3 Tigrex? Oh yeah, I knew you wouldn't back down. Here's today's quests. Wow. All right, what's next? Tigrex in effect. Hunt a Tigrex. Hunt an Apex Tigrex. A Tigrex for 2 is usually no sweat for the Hell Hunters, but things went sour this time. They were too hungry to fight. All this talk got me hungry. Lunch break, he's all yours. Wahaha. Alright. I'm getting flashbacks to like 3 or 4 days ago when I was sitting here at this quest counter going, alright, this is against my better judgment, but I'm going to say it again, alright. This is against my better judgment. Thanks, D-Ru. But if you want to choose my weapon that I'm going to be trying on Apex Title, or sorry, Apex Title. It's just going to be ingrained in my head. If you want to choose my weapon for Apex Tigrex, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. For those of you who are new to the stream, how this works, this is how we choose weapons for quests. If you type !ticket, like everybody in the chat is doing right now, that puts your name into a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name, and that person gets to choose what weapon I'm going to use for the first, like, good chunk of attempts. I'm not, like, glory bound to that, where, like, honestly, if Heavy Bowgun had gone worse tonight, I would have probably just been like, well, that's Heavy Bowgun, we tried. And I would have switched to a weapon that I wanted to do for Apex Title to make it a little more fun, but we cleared it, so we don't have to do that. So I'll give it a good chunk of attempts with whatever weapon someone picks, and then if it's really bad, I'll switch off. All right. Should make this set a trophy. I don't really like this set that much. I mean, we'll probably use it again. It's a decent normal set. Alright, see ya, Ninra. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Also, I mean, even if someone picked Heavy Bowgun, this will be so much better than Apex Tidal Najarala with Heavy Bowgun. It's not even funny. Now, it's not an invitation. I don't necessarily want to spend another few days using Heavy Bowgun on Apex monsters, but like, it'd be so much better. Need shield then? Maybe so. We'd see. Hey, Kaiser. Thanks. That was a tough challenge. I do not like that monster, and I do not like that matchup. But I don't dislike you. Desert Celtis Queen, Azure Rathalos. We have plenty of Rathalos stuff. Let's get Desert Celtis Queen stuff. I think Drive plus Element Dual Blade would be pretty fun on Apex Tidal. Probably so. Going in with like Dual Blades. Dual Blades seem like they'd be an excellent weapon for that fight. So mobile, so quick to sheath. So much element. That's what I would have run. That's what I would have picked. So glad we finished that hunt. It's not often that I have like that much disdain for a fight, but I don't like how it feels when I'm just like, man, this thing is just hanging over the stream, hanging over me. I don't want to do it. Does not happen frequently. But Apex Tidal with Heavy Bowgun? Not a fan. Alright. Let's do this last call here. Last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to use my weapon for an Apex Tigrex, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. It's not rigged. Wait, you found another rigged emote? MGB rig. Just got back. Did you miss the title? We finished it. We finished it. We knocked it out of Apex with like 2 or 3 minutes left and captured it. I almost didn't bring that trap. If you go back to either the beginning of that quest or the quest before, you see me like almost head out on the quest and go, I wouldn't need a trap, would I? And then I bring the trap anyways. Was it fun? No. It's not a fun matchup. Pentara, what would you like me to use for Apex Tigrex? Gunlance? Is that what that says? Yes, sir? Alright, Gunlance it is. Interesting. Well, let's look at Tigrex's hit zones real fast. Decide what we want to roll with. I was going to say, Schmeg's going to be hype. We used to Thunder and then Dragon. We have a Thunder Gunlance. We could make another Thunder Gunlance. We could make 2 other Thunder Gunlances, actually. We don't have a guard. Well, I kind of have a guard set right now. I gotta take a look. We have a nice new G-rank Gunlance set, but it doesn't have any guard skills. It's focused on evade extender and just evading out of the way. It was something we made for Gogmazios. Thanks, Schmeg. Alright, so we have the Ivory Lagiacrus one, which takes some cure and stuff, so I wouldn't be able to finish that quite yet. But man, that looks like a great Gunlance. 48 Thunder. 270 Raw isn't huge, but that purple sharpness and that much Thunder is pretty cool. Full voltage. It's gonna be the Blood Thunder. Has 65 Thunder. Long 4, 250, so even weaker Raw and no purple. So that's just, I don't know, this has a little bit stronger element, but that's it. Rajang, though. 280, 40 Thunder, purple sharpness, a slot. I don't want Zinogre because I hate normal shot. Do you plan to farm relics at some point? Yeah, probably not in this visit to 4 Ultimate. We're going to be playing 4 Ultimate for another month until Rise comes out, and then we'll be playing Rise. I already accomplished my goal. My goal was to try and get to GOG and solo GOG before Rise comes out. So at this point, we're just trying to solo some of the tough hub G special quests. And I'll probably just try and keep doing that and collecting gear along the way until we get to Rise. And then we'll take a break from 4U for a good long while. When we come back to 4U in the future, it will be to do some endgame stuff. It'll be doing guild quests and relics and farming up endgame sets and endgame weapons and that kind of thing. So 48 Thunder and a bunch of purple, no slot, no negative affinity, versus a little bit more raw, a little bit less element, less sharpness, negative affinity, and a slot. Those are really close, both of them. Wide 5 is nice, but I think, yeah, Ivory Laggies is probably better. Platinum main, Kirin Azure Peak. Let's take a look at those. Kirin Azure Peak. G Kirin, Break Horn. Okay. Excellent work soloing GOG. That's hard. It was fun. That was a fun quest. Like, see, like, I don't mind hard. GOG was really fun. Frickin' Apex title Rajarala? Not hard. I have guild quests for Kirin. That's why I'm looking at this. What would be better to do, a guild quest or an event? The whistling's so good. Yeah. Love this community and your stream is very enjoyable. That's very kind of you to say. Thanks. I don't take total credit for it that it turned out like this. Folks are just really kind and nice. Will you check for an event? You're certain there is one? Okay. Or they're certain there is none. I will take a look. We also just, I mean, like, he's secondarily weak to Thunder or Dragon. We could literally just roll in with this setup and be just fine. We're just gonna try it with Dragon. The laggy Gunlance would be cool. It is not cool enough to farm Black Gravio scalps for. Unfortunately. Alright. Apex Tigrex. Let's go. No guard skills. You have a nice heavy bowgun that would make those Black Gravio scalps tolerable to farm. This is true. I just can't stand it. I really don't like Black Gravio so much. This is not the Gunlance, lol. We'll see. Alright, let's find out where we can attack this thing. Yeah, this thing looks sick. Alright, not the tail. The head. Okay, back legs and head, looks like. Does shelling do anything for de-apexing? I don't know. I'm sure it counts as damage applied with a Y-Stone on. I thought his legs were being soft, but I don't know. Difficult to hit. That is a terrifying roar right there. Oof. Sure, Martz, go ahead. I've already seen that they seem kind of inconsistent, which I assume is just down to hitbox stuff. The back feet are bad, the leg, knee part of the back legs is good? Oh, great. Grand. Is chest okay too? Chest or neck? Because that didn't look like his head, that just looks like a random part of his back I hit. Is that rhetorical? What, the chest? No, I was actually asking. I mean, I just hit it. It seemed okay. Tail tip? Ooh, interesting. Could have blocked that if I'd been smarter. Yep, got our first D Apex. Feels good. Wouldn't mind if you roared or something stupid. It works as something stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably gonna... Woo! Just barely not hit us. Nope. Sorry, I turned this up because it was kind of a quiet song. I got a little louder there. Jump again. This should be a taunt. Yes, sir. I don't mind this matchup at all. At least I don't think I do. I feel like after doing so much Molten, this is not as bad as it would have been if we'd done this prior to Molten. It's possible I haven't seen all of his tricks yet, though. Whoa, he can vary his speed mid-charge. That's semi-terrifying. Just gonna hold guard. It's fine. Whoop. That roar, it's pretty cool. Ah, look at that. That would have been cool if he'd actually like attacked me with it the first time instead of attacking the wall with it the first time. Love you, Tyrex. I was wondering if he was gonna get a roar. Whoop. Whoops, I wasn't supposed to be towards him. That's okay, though. Whoop. I got tripped by that. Whoop. Tricky. Oops. That was supposed to be an upswing and not a shell. It's kind of frustrating. I often have that problem where I'm trying to get an X plus A input and I just get A. I think it's a personal problem though. Just need to work on that input. I haven't checked what the sub quest is. Ooh, he did like a 180 there. Boom the Tigrex's head. We can do that. Oof. Nice, Big Testes. That's awesome. Congrats to you. That's cool. He can do that. You're cool, Tigrex. Alright, enraged Apex Tigrex. Ouch. Decked. Frenzy Virus is gonna get us. That's okay. What we have to do here is be careful. And not get continually like walled in here. Okay. And he's leaving. Cool. I'm just gonna go straight up to the bed. I do not care. I lost his paintball, so let's actually take a quick peek at which direction he's headed. Waiting to see. I think he's going back over to the area, yeah. Back over to the web area, probably. Rather than waste this steam bomb, why don't we go back up here and sleep in the bed. Get rid of that frenzy debuff. And keep following him. I do not mind this matchup at all. It's cool it's in the Sunken Hollow. I think so too. It would have been easy to slap him in the Frozen Seaway or somewhere else. This map is kind of underrepresented, I think, in the game. Because once you get to Volcanic Hollow, it's like, okay, now this is where all the hard monsters show up. So, I think it's cool as well. I agree with you, Marks. Also, it's not just that you don't need cool drinks, and it's not just that, like, you don't have to worry about lava damage. There's just something way more pleasant about hunting in the Sunken Hollow than the Volcanic Hollow. Good night, Fish Kebab. I hope you rest well. Gunlance just have perfect matchups. This feels like a great matchup. Even without guard. I don't feel like I need guard. I feel like most of the time just having Evade Extender is enough. For, at least for regular Tigrex. I feel like for Molten, I want to have some guard just because sometimes you gotta tank those roars. Or you gotta try and tank the roars or whatever, but I don't know. For this hunt, this feels okay. This feels like a decent setup. I'm gonna turn around and go this way. I think he went up. Yep, here he is. Alright, we'll want to paintball him and get a Y-Stone up, and then start attacking again. Got him. Good drive up. Subquest. This might not be safe. I don't care. Boom! What do you mean by that, Marks? Wystone application itself feels good. Like the act of doing the wool sharpening thing feels better in this monster? Why? Oh, there goes that. Do you just mean like the openings for it are easier to find? For some reason I interpreted your statement as like, it just feels nice to sharpen my weapon on this monster. Having easier openings to find would make more sense though. If that's what you meant, then I think I agree. Oop, that was supposed to be Superman. Whew. I gotcha, Martz. Yeah, sure. That's what I thought you meant once I thought about it more. That's unfortunate. I was stuck between a rock and a hard place there. If I'd waited one more second, I would have gotten the Frenzy debuff. Is that 2 cards? Nope, just 1. We far casted back, or we climbed back up before? Could be worse. We got the subquest, so we now have a bunch of supplies as well. So we have plenty of healing, some extra max potions. It's nice of them to give you max potions in Apex quests. Feels like they really should do that. How's it going? We finished Tidal. We're doing Apex Tigrex with Gunlance right now, which is going okay. With Molten Heavy Bowgun? With Molten Heavy Bowgun, yeah. We capped it with like 2.5 minutes left. De-apexed it, and I was like, well, this is close enough to the end of the quest, why not try it? And it finished. So happy to be done with that. I got a little better at shooting it and de-apexing it, and I got a little bit better at not taking so much damage, but it still just kind of sucked. Oh, I forgot to apply a Wystone. My bad. Am I even looking? Okay, there we go. Got drive going on. Probably should heal. Man, it's really difficult fighting off the Frenzy virus, I think. Ooh, he's fast. That's not cool, man. I'm gonna use one of those max potions. Well, there goes that. Has you Gunlance? We looked at some Thunder Gunlances. I kind of just went with this because it's what I had. Or like what I had in this set. Oh, I should have a Wystone up. Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing. Got him. D-Apex the second time. Whoop, no shells. Whoop. Greedy. Oof, he hits hard. Did you defeat Tidal? We did earlier tonight, Mesh, yeah. Just before this quest. This is our first attempt at Apex Tigrex. Hello, Unknown Rathalos. Yeah, we've been streaming for you for like months, man. That's what I was afraid of, is falling down here. He's tired out. That's nice. Congrats, thanks. Is he breathing? Yeah, I think he is. It's so cool. It's a cool game. I really like it. This is my first time playing through it. We're just listening to the World soundtrack. I'm okay with that. I haven't listened to the World soundtrack in a while. Kind of had my fill of the Apex theme for a little bit. Here he comes. Nice big area to fight him in, at least. Really do prefer Sunken Hollow? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Is like Sunken Hollow is just nicer. Even though there's not that big of a difference, it's just nicer than Volcanic Hollow. I don't mind it nearly as much. Where are you in high rank? This is G rank. This is G special. I'm at like Hunter rank 227 or something. But this is an Apex Tigrex. After stream, I think I'll start a new playthrough of Monster Hunter 1. I'm going to try out online. Do not have a save on the Japanese version? Yeah, I'll have to start one. It's really cool game to use the private servers though. Oof. Shouldn't have jumped there. Not worth. Not worth. Oh! Your world's got some good music. It's nice listening to it in the background. It's raining tails. Okay, I'm gonna pop a Nullberry real fast. And reapply a Y-Stone. And we can go back to town. Love the music? It's nice, isn't it? Shing. Alright, so we can't attack the tail tip anymore. He says attacking the tail tip and bouncing. Let's just block this roar. Whoop, that was not the attack I wanted to do. He's running away. What is the song? This is a song from, I think, some of the opening cutscenes of Monster Hunter World. We're just listening to the Monster Hunter World OST right now. I'm not sure exactly what song this is, but I can look in a second, maybe. It's hard to hit those properly. Whoop. Oh, he's taking off. Bye. I forgot to paintball him, but he's going up somewhere. Actually, is he? Yeah, I guess he is. He was going up this way. Do you bounce on belly and apex? I think the chest and neck seem okay. Or chest and neck and head seem okay. So no. It's just dangerous to be in there. Is all. Gunlance is so much fun. I don't recognize this music. I think it's from World, right? Yeah, I recognize this music. It's just good music from World. Ugh. It's from World. Shows I haven't spent much time playing World recently. How do you unlock all these apexes? I just unlocked them, or you unlock them with the age texts. So after you solo dog, after you clear Gogmazios, you unlock a bunch of texts that you have to decode, and as you decode them, you unlock these apexes. Actually, the apexes might be there from the start. Some of them are, some of them aren't, I think. Something like that. I should really fight him on the vines. No, let me jump. Thank you. Is that it? The apexes appear if you killed enough of the normal versions? Ah. Ugh. It's so difficult to hit the right part of the monster. Alright, we're gonna get that frenzy debuff again. That's okay. I think we've got a steam bomb to get rid of it. We do. Just gotta be careful not to die by placing the steam bomb like last time. Nice slow bite from him. Get our first aid med plus on. Cool. We'll grab a ration. Okay, so maybe the neck is not good. Might just be belly and head. Frustrating. Alright, sheath. Cool, he's taunting, we can heal. Frenzied and Apex monsters do sound really weird. It's a cool detail. I cannot seem to hit his back legs. They're difficult too. There. Sharpen, or we can sharpen in a minute too. Oops. So fast, holy crap. The cry's reversed? I don't know if it's straight up reversed. There's definitely some effects on the roars though. Before I put drive on, I should heal. I didn't mean to put this on. I was trying to put on a Y-Stone. Whoops. Wow. Lucky us. Don't mind that. Oh my goodness. That G-rank charge. Where you going, buddy? Is he leaving? Oh, of course he is. I put on my Y-Stone. Why wouldn't he? Did you see the trailer for Rise? We're not talking about any spoilers for Rise in the chat here, so I don't want to talk about the demo weapons or the demo monsters or any of the monsters or anything talking about... He probably couldn't have heard me. Just booped you for your message there. We're not talking about any details for Rise in the chat here. There are people in our community who want to go in spoiler-free. Yep, no Rise details. Nothing after the first reveal trailer. So none of the dev diary stuff, none of the demo stuff, nothing like that. Yeah, it looks like chest is okay in addition to head. Do you know how to do the spinning guard technique? Whoa! Tigrex, you okay there? Oh my goodness. What's the spinning guard technique? You mean like this to recharge your stamina? I do know about that. His poor geometry, he was like wobbling all over the place there. Gun National ignores the Apex hit zones? No idea. It should, but Apexers are weird. Oops, he got me that time. Hey, Andy. Good evening to you. We're trying our first Apex Tigrex right now because we finished Apex Title Najarala. Yeah, there is a visual sign that even Gun Knight shells bounce off. I saw that. I saw that when I shelled a few times. So that's what I mean where I'm like, I don't know. Apex is weird. It might still have some kind of damage reduction. We already did the Najarala tonight, actually. We're all done with Najarala. Thank goodness. Oh, yeah. Depending on where you're facing, it controls where your knockback goes to. Are you saying that directly after the guard, or directly after the impact hits, you can actually still affect which direction you're going? Is it just before the impact hits, or just after the impact hits? If it's after the impact hits, that's actually really odd. If it's just after the impact hits, that makes sense. Missed the snake kill. How did it go? Not a fun fight. We captured it with about 2.5 minutes left on the clock. Just after? Interesting. We knocked it out of its apex state for like a 3rd or 4th time, right at the end of the quest. And I was like, sure, I'll try capturing it. Why not? Just wasn't a very fun fight. It was very difficult for heavy bowgun. I had a really hard time. Darn. I really need to paintball the thing. I keep losing it. Let's hope he's gone back to the central area here. The vines are nice. Starting to get close to the time limit here, but I think we're dealing good damage. It's not here. He could go a couple different directions here. It's a little sketchy. We'll go up first. After we go up, we can run all the way down the volcano if we need to. I like your emotes, ProCal. Like what Midleia said. Here he is. Hey, buddy. Of course I missed. Even the paintball misses, that's hilarious. Ooh, not safe. Really not safe. Keep thinking he's gonna do the big brute roar after that charge. This brute stops short and does the roar. Yep, it's true. You can run right through that 360 spin. It's a pushover of a move. Alright, the feet seem like they're really bad for the zones. I guess not this 360, but the moving 360 spin. Sauchi's art is incredible, isn't it? Does a kick bounce off Apex? It probably wouldn't bounce, but it wouldn't deal much damage. It would just give you the same sound effect that like a shell or a paintball would when they fail to connect properly. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. It's okay. Love your hunter's voice. Thanks. Oof. Yeah, I chose it specifically for that little like rolled R. We're gonna die. I wonder if we can iframe that. I wonder if it has different iframes than the regular Tigrex roar. That would have been better with guard, clearly. This set doesn't have any guard on it. But we're making do. That's 2 carts. Got 10 minutes left. We can hold out another 10 minutes, right? At least we have a paintball on him, so I know where he's going. That's nice. We can DA Apex him one more time. I'll try capping him. You got this? Thanks, at Jamrock. Yeah, I can't seem to get Defeat to work. What a crazy. This drive lasted longer? Me too. So like a little bit longer, you didn't have to worry about bouncing off of every bit of their body. Oof, couldn't get guard up quickly enough. Should be safe. Yeah. That must have hurt. he got confused and like spun away the wrong direction. Alright, good night, Uchi. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun? Thanks. I am having fun now. Yeah, good night, Uchi. We'll see you soon. And yeah, truly amazing art. Do you have to farm the guy, or is it one and done? You have to farm them for large Zenith Apex gems or something. There's a special gem you can farm them for. But you can get it from any of them. Oh, I have 8 first aid med pluses still. But I still want to clear all of them. Thankfully, they don't drop any unique materials to each of them. Okay, he's underaged. Not for long, though. Yeah, he's got to be close to dead. That was a quick rage. Gunlance can unsheath into guard. It can. I guess I should do that more often, huh? Hate this theme? Oh, sorry. This makes it sound like I'm hunting Jagras, lol. Whoop. That's a lot of damage. Thank you for the safe opening heal, Mr. Tigrex. I appreciate it. And he's gonna be dumb and just jump into a wall. That's what Tigrex do. Alright, 5 minutes left. I really want to de-apex him and try and cap him. You could hear that bounce. You could hear it bounce. He's limping. We just gotta de-apex him. We can cap him, or we can kill him. Either one. We got this. Alright, where's he going? He's going straight down. Let's follow. Cap, please? Well, I can't until I break his apex. Thanks, Mesh. God darn it, that's not what I wanted to do. I tried to unsheath into a guard and I misinput. That's frustrating. Too soon. Ugh. Yeah, some guard skills would have really helped with this quest, I think. Is Gunlance bad in this? No, Gunlance is great. He means this Gunlance. He thought I needed to bring a totally different Gunlance to this fight. Ouch. Love Gunlance? Me too. That's so stressful. No, wait! No, it's not what I meant to do. The legs suck. It's dumb that the legs don't properly let you attack them. I don't know where he's off to. There's 1 minute left in this quest. He's going that direction. He's going down to 9. Still on Tigrex? It's only been 40 minutes, Skiffy. Whoops. So close. It's so frustrating we couldn't de-apex him that one last time. tolerance was too high. He's limping. We couldn't cap him. Apex are immune to traps, is what I was told. That's too bad. We'll get it next time. Hey, Chaos Core. Wasn't too bad. It was so close. It was. I'll save that for next time. I'm tired. It was an epic battle. We'll do that again tomorrow. Oh, for tonight, I want to do an expedition. There's a Gore Magala expedition. Are Apex monsters really that deliciously beefy, or are their hit zones just trash? Are you ending soon? Ending in about half an hour, yeah. I'm gonna do an expedition and probably call that good for the night. This is the wrong sword and shield to bring for this quest. Hang on. Always stream when you're sleeping. Sorry. I'm gonna try and do some day streams on Mondays and Fridays. We couldn't do one this Monday, but this Friday I should be able to do a day stream. It's been a good night. We finished Apex Tidal, and that was good to get done. And that was pretty close to a first try Apex Tigrex. No, we didn't quite beat it, Meg. I'm not too disappointed about that loss. Plus, it means I get to hunt more Apex Tigrex. That seems like a great Apex. It's 11 p.m. here. It is it's gonna be 3 in the morning soon here. I have work in the morning, so I'm gonna go to sleep sometime soon. It's been a nice stream though. I'm just happy to come back tomorrow and not have Apex Tidal hanging over my head. That wasn't fun. When's the next multi-stream? Friday night. Friday daytime, we should have a day stream. Friday night, we should have a multiplayer stream. I wonder what Apexes are like in multiplayer. What do you think of Apex Tigrex as a whole? He's good. Like I said, I think those back legs could serve to be a little bit easier to hit with your Y-Stone if you're supposed to be intended to be that way. Like, intended to be able to be hit, because it didn't really feel possible. I like that he got the Roar. His moveset felt tamer than Molten's, which is... I don't know. I feel like he could have gotten some more moves from Molten. He could be a little more threatening, IMO. But I think he's fun. I'm glad you liked it, Minlea. Thanks. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be streaming from 10 p.m. Eastern to around 3 a.m. Eastern, around the same time as this. I have a full schedule in the Discord. Will you be streaming for you after Rise comes out? Probably not. I think I like focusing on one game at a time. It really lets me practice that game's monsters and weapons. Would you rather just fight an equivalently boosted regular Tigrex species, or do you appreciate the Apex on him? I only appreciate the new moves. And I appreciate the increased speed. I don't really like the variable speed, but I like that he's faster a lot of the time. Variable speed isn't really my thing, but him just being faster is more intimidating. I don't really care that much for the whole hit zones. You gotta break him out of the thing. It's just... I don't think I care for that much. It's not bad on him. I think just making, I don't know. I just think at the end of the day, it's just hard to enjoy that mechanic. Would you prefer Brutes fight as a whole to Apex Tigrex? No. I like that that one felt like... We missed the Gormagala. There's a Gormagala in here somewhere. I like that that one felt like a Tigrex where it was charging around for the most part. There wasn't a whole lot of roars, but the roar was like a mix-up every once in a while. I think you could have Y-Stones where you need to have the Y-Stones active to deal better damage. I mean, that would still suck. It'd be dumb. But like, you could have the Y-Stones or the zones of the monster take even more damage than usual. You could, I don't know, you could have it not bounce and still have the Y-Stones how they are, or you could have it bounce and have the Y-Stones last a lot longer and not have to be reapplied, and both would make it feel a lot more enjoyable to deal with that mechanic. I think the combination of having to reapply those and have them on such a short time limit and bouncing is kind of obnoxious. Oh, I didn't dodge the second part. Hello, Precious Stones. Played for you for over 700 hours. You can't even remember for 140 Tigrex. What's appealing about the fight to you? I'm not doing 140 Tigrex, but I'm doing Apex Tigrex in the hub. This is my first time playing through the game, and I just got to the Apexes in G Special. Once you clear Gugmazios, you unlock some of them. Earlier today we did Apex Tidal Najarala, and now we're doing Apex Tigrex with gun hits. We'll be doing that next stream. We tried it tonight, but we didn't quite finish it. Yeah, Marth. I mean, like, I would just prefer that they were just locked to a higher speed, as opposed to it being variable. I don't really like variable speed monsters very much. But that's just personal preference. I don't think that the variable speed is that much of a design issue. Like, I don't particularly like it, but I don't think it's an issue. I think the Y-Stone reapplication is kind of frustrating. I don't know how I feel about the bouncing. I don't think I dislike the bouncing that much. I just think it's the whole, like, I don't like Y-Stones themselves very much. How do you get Drive? It's unlocked through some story quests. Oops, too soon. I don't use that little A attack there very often. Maybe I should. Okay, so X plus A, X, A, X. Oh, you can loop the Beyblade combo. I didn't know you could loop the Beyblade combo out of that first hit of the A combo. That's neat. There's so much more to learn. Thanks, Chaos Core. Oh, the crits. Oh, I totally didn't know you could do that. That's an interesting little combo. Probably sharpen. And heal now. Fire dual blades feel like bullying for Gore. This set is too strong for a random expedition Gore, yeah. This set is definitely a bully, but that's okay. I didn't do the Tigrex quest again tonight because I'm feeling kind of tired after having done Tidal and then also tried it. Oh! Also tried Tigrex. Hopefully we'll get a good guild quest. I'm just doing it for fun to kind of cool down for the night. I didn't want to end. I had like 20-30 minutes more of the stream that I wanted to do, but I didn't want to try Tigrex again. Yeah, sometimes it is indeed nice to relax. Relax and cart to an easy Gore. Yeah, this has been a nice stream. Gotten the guild quest which you sold till 140 and then relic farmed it like crazy. Someday I intend to do that sort of stuff. I just don't think I have the kind of time to dip into that right now in the way that I want to and the way that folks will want me to. Hello, Human Harvest. Yeah, the music's really nice. I'm enjoying listening to the soundtrack right now, Marks. I don't listen to it very often, so I'm enjoying it. It's very novel to me right now. Yeah, I think guild quests and relic farming will be something that will happen when we come back to this game someday to kind of fill out our file a little bit more. Concept of relic farming still scares you? Just RNG weapons? Yeah. Through the maze we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this has been a nice stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I wonder if I want to make a different Gunlance set for that quest or not, for the Apex Tigrex quest. We have an older Gunlance set that has guard on it that we could probably use, but it's going to have less defense. It kind of freaks me out a little bit. So we could make another Gunlance set that was focused around guard. It was a good screen, Rossi. Thanks. I hope you're doing well. Do a multiplayer stream? Okay, we can put that on the list of things to do this multiplayer stream. I might not actually do it before I clear Apex Tigrex, but we'll make that gun lance soon because it's a good gun lance and it's cool. I've never actually seen any Ivory Legaicus equipment, or Ivory Legaicus for that matter, because I haven't really played 3U. Ouch. You jerk. Dude, Wildspire Waste, so good. It's the stronger one, the Abyssal? Oh, I've never even seen that either. Need to play through 3U. I was just talking with folks earlier. I like to kind of go one generation at a time. Well, not really. I like to spend time in one game from a generation, and then take a break from that generation for a while. So, for instance, both 4th gen games are 4 Ultimate and Generations Ultimate. So now that I've played a lot of 4 Ultimate, we've played 1,000 hours of this game now. I'm probably going to take a break from 4th gen for a while. We're going to play some Rise. After Rise, I'm going to go back to 1st generation and play Monster Hunter Freedom all the way through. Or as much of it as we can deal with. And then after that, the next generation that'll be due for a visit will be 3rd gen, and so we'll probably play 3U. That's kind of the order of things, but that's a long ways off now. I imagine that we'll play Rise for a lot of the year, and then Freedom for a good chunk of the year too. So this year will probably be mostly 4U this spring, then Rise, and then Freedom. We've already finished Freedom Night on stream. So Freedom is 1st gen. Oh wait, I was just sitting here waiting for the quest to end. That's not how this works. Yeah, we played Freedom Night was the first game I streamed on Twitch. If you decide to play Freedom multiplayer, I would love to join. I'm like a homebody. I stay in and I hang out by myself and I just play by myself. I'm trying to be better about doing multiplayer nights because they're fun and I enjoy them when I'm doing them. And I think other people like them too, but it's just taking me a little bit to get used to doing that. Thinking of playing Freedom Night again? I will someday. I love that game. Haven't asked yet? What's up, Marth? My first game in the series was Generations for the 3DS, and I've kind of gone both back and forward since then. What's the plan for the next night? LOL, more party challenges, high rank custom quest reuse with Protector. Whatever you want to do, Marks, is just fine. I think we'll probably do some events, and we'll farm up some gear for me that I feel lazy about, or just we'll do requests from chat. We'll just have a good time no matter what. Hello, Dead Inside. Dead Inside. I get it. It took me a second to get your name, but I like it. Cheers, man. Welcome. We're just wrapping up for the night. We've been going for about 5 hours. We slew an Apex Tidal Najarala tonight, and then we moved on to starting to try Apex Tigrex tonight. This is my first time playing through this game. Alright. Oh, I think I'm going to call it there, everybody. I'm going to get some rest. I hope you guys liked the stream this evening. If it is anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about leaving a follow. I'm going to be soloing through a lot of Monster Hunter both in this game and other games to come for a long time. So if you liked it, hang around. It's always good to have more folks to talk with about Monster Hunter. You're welcome, Linleia. It's nice to meet you. Aside that, we have a Discord. It's even cozier than the stream chat, so if you liked hanging out in chat, consider joining the Discord. I'm in there talking with folks. There are plenty of really cool people who are all sharing about Monster Hunter in there all the time. Besides that, we're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. That's the last thing we're going to do for the night. And I'm going to get some rest. Well, y'all wanted to see some 3 Ultimate, so we're going to raid a friend of ours named 8x6. They have a longer name than that, but that's the only part of their name that we usually pronounce. They play Monster Hunter really interestingly, kind of authentically to the old school. I don't know, they kind of play through... I don't even know how I would describe 8x6's stream. First off, I can't even describe his name, because it's just absurd. 8x6B2N3U2Q. But they're a cool older hunter, and they're playing through, it seems like they're playing just through the whole series. They were playing Freedom, and then they did Portable Third, and now they're on 3 Ultimate, so yeah. If you want to check out some 3 Ultimate, hang around and enjoy this guy's stream. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I hope you guys have a nice night, or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Oh, I'll give you guys some beans for hanging around. Thanks for hanging around. Cheers. Happy hunting. I'll see you guys next time.